Brota na treta novinha, pega a visão. Tipo das mania, vou chegar boladão. Menos de 1 minuto, vou te levar ao céu. Vou te catucar e fazer o rodão, rodão. Vou te levar ao céu, vou te catucar, catucar e fazer o rodão, rodão.
3, 2, 1.
Damn, it's been a while since I did this. Testing. Testing, testing, testing. Ni hao ma? The man, the myth, the legend. First time back in months, and he's still edging. All right. You guys never change. You know that? You guys never change.
I would climb any mountain, sail across the stormy sea, if that's what it takes me, baby, to show how
Soul's in
much
fucking
you
pump.
mean
Soul's in is
to
the
me.
dankest.
Daddy Soul is back.
I'm gonna take over the playlist for a little bit. Y'all have to forgive me if something doesn't look right off the rip. We got some cleanup to do since, you know, my computer's been down for a while. I guess since it's been a minute, we should do this properly. Let's hit it off with the 1, the 2, the big fat 3. Ah, Blue! Help! What happened? Nah, fuck, man. I'm dying. Let's see how quickly I can fix this. I know exactly what happened, though, if we're being honest. Hold on. Holy shit, my white balance is like fucked. Let's try this again. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Wherever you guys are at, what's up? Long time no see. Y'all have to bear with me, man. I might have lost my sanity a little bit during this downtime period. So I might be a little bit more unhinged, but that's okay. Yeah, what's up, Gover? What's up, Nunsuch? How you doing? What's up, Sicarius? What's up, Sky Doodle? Sky Doodle. Clarissa? Houdini! What up? Let me see. That's not my daddy, so confirmed Soul is a Smurf. Huh?
Soul Sand is the dankest.
Ain't no way you guys are being like this right off the road, dude. Yo, Deathstorm! Also, Lord Really Fat, man. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. It's good to see you. It is. Really. Welcome back to the City Nights, my dudes. Alright, bear with me. I gotta figure out what else has broken since I've last been since I've been around a little bit, you know what I mean? It's been a little bit. How do I sound? Do I sound okay? What's up? I don't know if this is allowed, but can you not use mysticals at all today? Also, welcome back. I kind of already failed. Go for it. I hear a blown speaker. No shot. I ain't that loud. Right, guys? Soul and I were in this together, Ace 2. It's good to see you're back. Thank you, man. Thank you guys for the warm welcome. Man comes back is instantly flexing his triple G-Net. Well, you too can get your G-Net today. Pool. XD squiggly line. You might see me adjusting stuff throughout the day though, because I don't know what else is broken. But I wanted to be as soon as I had the opportunity, guys. I had to come back, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna have to send it a little bit, you know. It's nice. It's nice to be kind of like basically back to full operation. We got a lot to talk about. Thank you, player. We have a good bit to talk about today. So I'm going to explain to you guys what happened. For those that were living under a rock or just didn't care to know, there's some things that have happened recently. So your boy has been fighting for survival. XD. I had 250 pounds of equipment dropped on me. That was fun. Not really. I think I still got the bruise to prove it too. It's practically fully healed, but yeah, I got injured during the whole what do you call it? Hurricane. Oh, I survived through a hurricane. I think when it touched down to our areas like Cat 2, Cat 3, yeah. If I had to be honest though, like considering our circumstance and considering what was going on through most of that period, I'm one of the more fortunate ones, or my family and I are amongst the more fortunate ones because, like our neighbors, for example, had like 4 or 5 trees going through his house, and literally, I kid you not, I mean, it's still out there right now because it still hasn't been taken care of fully yet, but the worst thing is that we have 1 tree in our yard, but it's nowhere near close to the house. So like when I say we're fortunate, we're very, very fortunate. Like, it could be so much worse, you know? I gotta tell y'all about my experience being in the storm itself, or in the hurricane itself. That was That's not something I think I want to go through ever again. That was an experience that I had, and now I'm good. You know what I mean? I think I'm good. You know? I can check that off the bucket list. I don't think I ever want to touch down again with another hurricane, bro. I asked you if you were prepared for the hurricane. You said you were too far east. The hurricane heard you say, hold my beer. Bro, on God, I think I might have jinxed my area. Because, like, I was talking to, I think it was Gover and Ace. Those guys they kind of live relatively close to where I'm at. And we all were in proximity to the issue that happened there with the hurricane. And when I tell you, I'll be real. We all expected it to keep going more westbound, and when that sucker was like, hey guys, we're here, we're like, oh no. It was like, okay, let me explain to y'all what happened. It was like 4 o'clock in the morning. I want to say, this is going to be funny, the irony behind this, but I want to say when the lights first started going out in my house, it was around 4:20, 4:21, 4:22-ish, whatever, somewhere around those lines, right? And it went out for a small period of time. I was like, okay, well, the storm is kind of nearby. It's not too bad. And then I want to say by like 4:30, or not 4:30, like 4:25, it came back on for like a brief period. And then all I heard was choo, like something was just like at like maximum power, and it just got shut down like a generator or something like that, right? And after that, that was it. No lights, no nothing. And then all I hear is the wind kind of hitting abrasively through the house. You know, it's basically, you know, you hear the storm, you hear the rain. And then me and my mother went to the front door to go take a look at see what was outside. We couldn't see nothing. I'm talking about complete darkness, nothing but rain. And I told her, I was like, close the door, get away from the door. Avoid that. Whatever that is, avoid that. And then, like, we still keep hearing noises throughout, like, I want to say it's like 5 o'clock by this point. I was like, y'all just be safe. Stay away from the windows, you know, all that good stuff, right? And I remember leaving, so my room is kind of centered in the house, like it's in the center. And I remember going to my room. And I said, you know what? Instead of stressing out about it, I'm going to go to sleep. If it's my time to go, fuck it. But at the very least, I want to get some sleep, because I didn't sleep well, right? I lay down. And I kid you not, within the next 5 minutes, I lay down, all I hear is like crack, 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 crack. And I'm like, fuck, I'm not sleeping tonight. And come to find out, my neighbors, so like right now the way I'm facing you guys, right? I'm literally facing a wall. Fuck it, I'll break parity. So like I'm facing a literal wall, right? And I don't know if you guys can see it. There's a window right there, right? And if you keep going in that direction, there's another house, right? It's my neighbors, the ones I be apologizing for because I'm loud as hell, right? So come to find out, they have a tree that's literally right there in that spot. And I'm like, how close is that to my room? So, when I tell you guys that, like, I'm grateful. I never expected weather, of all things, to be the thing that humbles me. But when I say weather is the one thing that's going to humble me and just make me say this in general, which is, I am happy to be alive. Yeah, I'm happy to be alive. You never know. I think my hearts go out to all the family too that this happened to them. But there's been a lot of people who passed away during that period, and I can happily say though, at least to kind of keep it on a positive swing. My family is one of the more fortunate ones. We didn't have nobody that got hurt, nobody that had like extreme damages or anything around those lines. It's just all the worst case scenarios that could have happened. And I have pictures. I think we went for a drive the following afternoon, and like Power lines are down. Literally, trees are like hanging over the roads. And I'm pretty sure. Although last time I went out, it looks like it's been a lot more repaired. But like, we are still not fully recovered from that hurricane. Dude, so much could have been worse, but it wasn't. And that's probably the biggest like W I could say that, like, for my family as well as like myself. Bro, we're good. Like, it's so good to be able to say that, you know what I mean? Like, because we could have been so much more less less fortunate. You know what I mean? Man tried to 1v1 the Earth and lost. Well, I mean, I won the war, but I lost the mini battle, which was my internet and my electricity. So, anyways, fast forward a little bit because I want to keep you guys. I want to give you guys the rest of the story. So, like, fast forward. First day we did was we made sure that like the deep freezer and basically main areas of where we hold food at, like stored food. We tried to make sure there was extra ice in there. Big shout out to Mama Saint. Mama Saint actually was like probably one of the most prepared people out of all three of us. So it's me, my grandmother, and my mother, right? And I won't lie. She kind of hit the ground running. She's like, "Yo, we let's go out, get some food. Let's get some stuff." And I decided, let me go with you because I wanted to see the rest of the city while we went out. And yeah, it was bad. It was super, super bad. Fast forward, I think it was by like day 2 we were concerned about some things. There was an option to go to like visit some relatives for the time period since we had no electricity. Water was still working pretty well, so like we had that going for us. And then I think Abuela, so Grandma Saint, she decided, she was like, you know what, we're gonna get a generator, try to see if we can keep things going, you know. And for some reason they were adamant about not going to go visit Familia in the other area. So I was like, okay, well, if you guys aren't gonna go, I can't leave you here. You know what I mean? I could have, but I was like, you know what? I can't. You know, you gotta look out for them, right? So I stayed with them, and God knows they needed the help too, because that same following night, I think this is like night 2, night 3, day 3, night 2, day 3. They went and they got a generator, and I mean, like it was really like it was worth it. I'm just gonna say that now, it was worth it. But that's one heavy son bitch. So I got help from another neighbor, and we tried to pull the generator out of my car. So I drive a Dodge Challenger, right? And my mother's been using it just for her normal form of transportation. And they went and got the generator, and it was strapped to like bungee cords and all that in the car. It was so weird how they had it set up, but it worked. It did its thing, right? So we tried to pull it off, and the neighbor I had that was helping me move the generator from the car outside of it was moving it a little too fast, and I didn't have full grip of the generator, and that sucker slammed right on top of my left knee. And I kid you not, like I immediately moved my leg after the fact, and I just let it fall. But I was like kind of like limping a little bit to a certain point, and I was like, man, damn, that hurt. And I guess maybe because of like adrenaline or whatever, I was like, forget it, I'm okay. You know, I thanked the neighbor, and then I was like, I can't move this. I definitely can't move it now, but I can get it working. So the way it was designed, I don't know exactly the name of it, but it was it was one of those generators that you can actually move around because it has like wheels and stuff that you can install in it. So I literally had to like move it and shift it around and whatnot just to get it installed fully in the middle of the night. And we finally got it online, to a point where I can move it. So I moved it to our backyard, and then we fueled it up. I connected everything I needed to connect to it, and then we started. At first it was a little weird, but we finally got it up and running. And then I had to run lines from the generator to the house. And this is gonna sound so fucking weird, but if you've ever played games like Dead by Daylight, I felt like that. Now, mind you, minus the killer part, so that's a little bit of like a less of a worry. But that was a feeling I got because like I had to like connect the battery, I had to fuel it up, and I had to read so much. They had like a thick ass manual that I had to read just to make sure I knew everything that we needed to do. We had to watch out for carbon monoxide, all that stuff, right? So I had to make sure it was placed in the right spot, and then after that, we had to check what kind of connections we could use, and blah 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 blah. But we were able to get it lined up to the houses, or to our house, pretty much for the most part, to get bare essentials for the most part, like most important things. So what was essential for me was my charger and a freaking fan, because it was hot as hell. I'm in Georgia, so it's hot. But primarily the big things were like the refrigerators and the freezers and all that. So, keeping the stuff that needs to stay cool. And that helped us out tremendously so that we can kind of like maintain some semblance of control after the fact of like the storm and whatnot. And now we have that generator for us perfectly, you know what I mean? So like I'll be honest, it was an experience. It's probably the best way to say it. It was an experience, man. And I'm going to see if I can find some pictures for the IRL side. I think I might have posted one or two before. No, I didn't actually. Okay. I'm going to try to see if I can post some of the pictures we had of not only us, but the area. Let me see if I can get it on there. Hold on real quick. So, not trying to dox people or whatever, but like, yeah, like that's pretty much all just tree right there. That's supposed to be one side of the road right there. The tree line or the telephone lines literally were hanging, and then there was like a spot right here where like there's cables loose and whatnot, and we had to drive through that. And like throughout the entire area, it's like you basically was one-sided. So like you're kind of, I felt like I was in a post-apocalyptic world, and that's probably like the best way to describe it. Whenever you're navigating through the roads and whatnot, and I'll be real, it was kind of cool. I felt cool as shit. I ain't gonna lie, I felt cool as shit. As nerdy as that is to say, I felt cool as shit. You don't have a storm shelter? No. At least not that I'm aware of. Glad to see you on your feet, yeah. Where's my 2X rivals at? I don't know. What's up, Cookie? Happy that you and your family safe and not too much damage. Yeah, that's really like the biggest part about it. Finally a good stream. What's up, Crafty? How you doing, man? Yo, I gotta get my roses, but you're gonna have to stay put for a second, Crab. I go to Seoul. At least you got your sleep schedule straightened out with no power, right? Nah, bro. It's either too hot, so you sleep in the afternoon just to try to avoid the sun, and then you're up all night. And then now that I got my electricity back, I'm like binge watching shows. I'm like enjoying life, and I'm like, man, my sleep schedule's even more fucked. Oh, I gotta show you guys what I was talking about. Remember I was saying like there's like 4 or 5 trees inside the neighbor's yard? So this is from our side. I helped out my neighbor. This is really, really cool. He's a little bit on the older side, but my neighbor, super, super cool guy. And I went through his house and I got to see, I mean, I'm talking about like thick-ass, long-ass, like tree trunks or branches that were impaled into the house. This little area right here is like a sunroom. And it's no longer a sunroom. It's an open porch. You know, he got work done already. Like, he already started cutting some of the trees up and moving it out of the way. But, like, I count 1, 2, 3, 4. And there might be a 5th one over there somewhere. I don't remember. And then he had this long-ass one that has, like, branches that are basically hanging on for dear life on that one. So, crazy. Just crazy, 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 crazy stuff, man. And that's not even the worst of it. Those are some of the pictures I remember to take. I'm pretty sure, like, some family members, if I were to reach out to them, probably had some other additional pictures. But, bro, when I say we're lucky to be alive, fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. It could be so much worse. It could be so much worse. What's up, Amatsu? How you doing, man? The legend returns. Sheesh! Set up a generator is so annoying, to be honest. Well, it was a learning experience for me, but thankfully, the one that we got was very, very nice. And this is where I gotta say, Abuela spent a pretty bag on it, but like, yo, it's good. It's good. Super, super good. So it wasn't as hard to get it up and running. I was just very precautious since it was my first time working on a generator. And that kind of was why it took a little bit longer than usual. But for the most part, we made sure everything was up and running. And then, of course, there were some things I couldn't do alone. So, you know, having to coordinate with two beautiful and, you know, very, very mindful women. Probably the best way I'm going to say this. But, like, in general, you know, doing things at night and then we're all hot. You know, there's a lot of frustration that kind of goes in between that. And you know, we had a little tit for tats here and there, but we overcame it and we got we got the job done. I'm super grateful that like my family was very tolerant of me because it was hot as hell, and you know we got through it together, man. That's probably the best way to say it. We got through it pretty well. So that's but it's nice. We had a standby generator tied to the city natural gas line installed several years ago. It's been a great investment. Really nice. Well, now that we have this this generator, it will always be available to us if we need to, and I know exactly what to do, how to do it, and how to make it like quickly, like, you know what I mean? It just works. It just works. How much looting did you do? Did you finally get them Nikes you wanted? No shot. Yo, there was a picture I saw on Facebook, I want to say. Bro, there was a dealership in our area, or not in our area, but like in general, in the entire Georgia area. And bro, somebody had been planning this for like a hot minute. But,
Another sub, baby.
yo, come on! Let me finish my thought process out, because I'm going to do this properly. There was some bozos that were scoping out a dealership, because when the night of the actual storm started, the next day, I want to say the whole lineup of like vehicles were put on bricks. That shit is so wild to see when I woke up in the morning. I gotta find it. Bro. I wish I saved the picture, but like on God, when I saw it, I was like, that's foul, bro. I gotta find it.
Fucking fucks. Those things are good dankest.
Yo, hot! Thank you! Alright, let me do this properly. Those that got get to the sub by the homie Khan. 10 of you bozos. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Hot, also as well. Welcome back to the Brotherhood, or welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to La Familia. Welcome to Sin Nights, my dude. I gotta find the picture. Dude. When I say they literally put them on brick stumps or whatever the fuck you call it, I was so flabbergasted. I know, right? Big words over here. Flabbergasted at how crazy people were just like looting, and my first thought was, oh hell no. I might have to get a gun. That was another thought I was thinking, but I also don't trust myself with that type of stuff. It's like, you know, I don't want to give room for temptation and all that. And there's nothing wrong with guns. It's the people, you know, you gotta have self control and all that. And I got a temper, so like I don't, you know, what I mean, I don't want to even put myself within that possibility. So. But I might need to get a gun. Oh, God. That shit was wild. I can't find it right now, but... yeah, I don't know. I can't find it. I'd have to find the pictures, but that shit was crazy. Bro. We all know why he ran out of data, bro? Yeah, Netflix. Hope you had a good vacation. Leave me alone, dog. I would call it that. Glad you're the family safe. Yeah, man. And I want to give a special... This is actually a perfect segue. I want to give a special salute out to some key people who reached out to me. An example... Gover, Jungle, Khan, Ace. There's a lot of homies that checked in on me during the period. So that's just to name a few. If I miss your name, please don't take it as if I forgot about you. It's just I'm kind of paraphrasing here at the moment. And more importantly, I gotta give a big salute. And I'm just gonna say this. You know how like there are some things that are not important in life, but then there is also some things that are important for a specific person, and it means a lot to that person. This game don't mean shit. Let's be real. We love this game, don't get me wrong, but like in the grand scheme of life and all that stuff like that, this is small potatoes, right? This is a video game. You know, Raid Shadow Legends is a video game. Right? So like if we're talking about like level of importance, your life is more important than this video game, right? And I think we all agree there. But in particular for me, I'm a very passionate person about this game. I love this game dearly, which is why I am I want to select views that like I try to get lost in the sauce, and I try to like really like put my you know all into this, right? So for me, on the same note too, once all the other stuff was taken care of, this is the next big thing. It's like, man, I really want to continue seeing my account grow, and I know it's small. But it means a lot to me that someone else picked up the slack for me while I was gone. So I'm going to say this. For those of you guys that don't know, while this whole period was out, the one person who stayed the most communicated with me that said, don't even worry about your account, I got you. You know, hey, if you need me to communicate with the community on your behalf, just let me know, because I know it was, you know, during that period, not only was our neighborhoods all, like, cut out from the world, for lack of better words, cell phone towers were down, so, like, even with the best of, like, so the way I perceive things is like networks like Verizon and, you know, those companies that they charge a little bit more, but they have really, really good connectivity, like, you know, really good service. Even they were down. And then, like, with services that we had as well, you know, it's also just the same, maybe even slightly worse. Hey, yo. Listen, I'm not trying to pander towards you guys. I'm grateful, okay? So, like, don't take it as I'm trying to get, like, you know what I mean? We're not trying to do that. Regardless, though, Reef with the 1,500 biddies. Shush. Anyways, let me get my emotional part out of the way so I can you know, move on. I had a really good friend in Crafty. And Crafty, if you're still here, brother, I want to tell you, it means the world to me that you stepped up the moment I had anything going on. I love the fact that I didn't even ask him to. Because, like, I tried. Yo, Matsu with the ticket. You motherfuckers, you're not gonna let me get my thought out. It was nice to see someone else that was also jumping in to kind of like, hey, Soul Saint's good. You know, it sucks what he's got going on, but he's okay. You know, we're gonna bounce back. You know, just give him some time, and he's good. There won't be no streets probably this week, but, like, yo, he's good. You know, and having someone to interface with the community. I know it means small potatoes in the grand scheme of things, but, like, one thing that I worked very, very hard for was to establish our community the way we do, and to have someone also show that level of, like, delicacy and that level of care for the community to keep you guys informed of my situation. That's really big. Not to mention, throughout this entire time that I was down, every single night, every part of the day, he was like, dude, I got you. Yeah, hey, I got your account. What do you want me to do on it? And like, you know, I told him, I was like, hey, I want some more pinpoint, you know? and like, I like, he did that for me. He did that for me. Didn't complain about, well, he did complain about it a little bit, but, like, you know, like, point being is that, like, he was very, very helpful. And for those of you guys who don't know, man, we got a good one in Crafty. So if you ever see him come in the chat, if he's still here, make sure you guys give him some salutes, because him, along with some of the other guys that like to hang out in Discord, were, like, one of the big reasons why I'm gonna ignore that one. You guys are like that was the reason why I made it through the last couple of weeks without too much of an issue. When I say this was low-key me after a certain point in time, on God, bro, I was just, like, fucking dying. It was hot as hell, no electricity, and then when we had electricity, it was like the biggest cock tease. Like imagine having electricity after, like, a week, and then you have to wait a whole nother, like, how long ago was that gone? Like 2 weeks now? The other rest of it is like, okay, you got electricity, but you still not fully connected to the world. And I'm like, fuck! So, like, I wasn't kidding when I was like, I'm literally watching paint dry at this point, bro. This sucks. And, like, you know, the little bit of, like, positivity I got was just hanging out with some of the boys in Discord. And I wasn't talking some of the times. I was just listening. And it's nice, you know? It's nice to see the boys try to keep things cheery and all that good sauce, you know? So, big love to Crafty, man. And everybody that checked in on me. I really am grateful for you guys, man. Okay, I feel like I'm not being considerate enough. Amatsu with the 10 gifted, Reef with the gifted, 10 gifted as well. Amatsu gifted another sub on top of that. Yo, you guys are nuts, man. Thank you guys so much, dude. Welcome back to the Brotherhood for anybody that got a sub. Welcome to the family. Welcome to Sin Nights, my dude. And that's pretty much the TLDR, man. TLDR. It was really, really cool. It's really, really cool to see people being so accommodating. I kept in tabs with some of the other guys that got affected, like Ace, Homie said after a while, he's like, fuck it, I'm just going to go to a hotel. And he played big brain on that one. I'm not going to lie. We probably should have done the same. But he was like, fuck it, we're hey, I'm in a hotel. I'm chilling. And then, like, Gover checked in on me, too, as well, which was another big one I thought was really, really cool. You know, Gover, I think you've been with the community for a small period of time compared to some others, but, like, you've done very well for yourself, but also you've done, like, a lot to show that, like, you know, you do care about all of us, so which is cool, man. So, I'm grateful for you, Bozos. I really am. Let's see here. A lot of time to see. What's up, Sneak? How you doing, man? Yo, you guys are forgive me. I was on my yapathon here. I was yapping. Damn, it's hard to type in gloves. No shot. Uncle Saint is here. Put on your earmuffs. Oh, no. A weak buildup of yaps all unleashed. Is that what it is? All right. We need to catch up. You guys, talk to me. Talk back to me now. Respectfully. What has happened? I'm hearing people who claim to be free-to-play are getting accused of not being free-to-play. I hear that there's changes to some Snake content. I heard the world is getting flipped upside down in the world of Raid. And I have some opinions. But how crazy is it today? How are we doing? Soul Yappin', ever seen that before? Alright. Rip Hydra, Boozer, and Hydra Drama. I am on the Watcher Rails grind. I don't care about Raid, to be honest. That's fair. I had to answer your question, Clarissa. I did play Watcher of Realms. We did a sponsorship for it. Very cool game. Very cool game. Not without its imperfections, obviously, but I think it's an enjoyable game, especially if you like tower defense style type games. It's fun. Will a hurricane happen? Yeah. I reached 80 and WoW, then canceled my sub, so now I'm a Diablo player. Talk to you. Fuck Hydra. Fuck this Heroes Path. Booster still free to play. Soul's a whale. Drax going free to play. Fuck Curse City. Okay. All right. Let's talk about this Heroes Path. I guess maybe we could do it this way. Heroes Path. What the fuck is this? This is a fusion-related Heroes Path. Really? Summon champions, get artifacts and accessories. That's different. Huh. Oh my god, there's a blessing here too. Alright, let's do a point breakdown. So if you're going for the fusion, that's 3, 3, 3, 3. Jesus. 3, 6, 9. Damn, she's fine. 12. So about 12k just to go through this entire listing right here, and you got to get the keys to do it. You start off with 0, which means you have to kind of pivot down one side or the other. And you have to go pretty far just to get it too, huh? Oh shit, we were in the middle of a high train. What the fuck? Yeah! Eh. Hey, yo, hold up. Yeah, this is kind of interesting. Kind of expensive, too, it feels like, huh? What's the point breakdown? So, dungeon divers, basically, right? And then shards. This is like a summon rush. This looks summon rush. Yeah, this is a summon rush. Interesting. It's like they really, really wanted to encourage players to pull shards. Wait, it says summon champions for shards. Yeah, you just have to pull the shard. You get value for the shard. Yeah, so it's what you pull, not what you get. Yeah, summon rush. Is it cheaper, though? Because 4,500 points is a lot for a sacred in these types of passive events. Interesting way they approach this. This is different. Do I agree with this though? Why do we feel so type of way about this this path event? Boozer's still free to play. I'll go ahead and comment on this because I don't want to drag this out, especially if they're already kind of past this point. I know I'm playing from behind, so forgive me, but I'm gonna throw an analogy out there, and you guys can rationalize it how you feel. Getting some kind of amenities that normally would not be afforded to you or to the general populace, I would agree. is technically not free to play. So the content creator program could invalidate his stance on being considered free to play. However, I will also challenge the dynamic for anybody that wants to consider free to play. What is free to play in essence? And I think free to play can mean one of two things that I can think of right off the top of my head. One is literally just don't spend, right? Which in that case, he didn't pay for the program. So like if the exact amount, like in currency, like, you know what I mean, he technically didn't spend, yet he's getting those resources. Technically didn't spend is still the caveat, right? Then technically he's free to play, right? However, if it's because of the fact that it's something that he wouldn't normally have if he was a regular player, granted, that's fine. But then I would also argue that nobody's free to play, considering that we get things like compensation, which is something that's not normally afforded to people. Typically, those are things that are not always given to players. And if you were given some kind of compensationary reward in some capacity at any given point, you're not free to play either. Also, who fucking cares? I think for me, my perspective of free to play is efficiency. And I think that's something that you can't discredit Boozer on, from like the stance of he tries to find the most optimal way to do things with the minimum amount of cost. And I think that's respectable and that should never be diminished. How do we feel about that? Food to think on. I'm moving on. Anyways, what else did you say? Yo, I'm power pushing, bro. We got shit to do, you know what I'm saying? Soul Still a Whale. No. Free to play, brother. Actually, no, I'm not. I did spin recently. Drock's going free to play. Okay. Honestly, if he's not happy with the way the game is, and I know he's not, don't blame him. Fuck Curse City. Get good. Business kids that I'd be free to play. Booster, Drama, Hydra, Deck of Fate, Player, and Greed. Greed in some capacity, I could understand. I understand perspective there. Let's play D4 together. The man, add me on BNet. Oh no, I think if I was fucked. You think so? Yo, what's up, Initiative? How you doing, man? Yo, big salute to the Matsu for the gift. Yeah. Start boycotting. Oh yeah, Deck of Fate was so stupid as well. You think so? Okay. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to do the number crunch, but I haven't yet, so I can't really specifically say. I hope they still say make content first. Sure. Anyone who went for Freya Fusion is a clown, am I right? Stares at pinning Freya to be cracked. Shh. We don't talk about those. I had to go all the way to Anniversary to get my Pogo. Must be nice. Pogos, what are those? Fuck. I pulled. I didn't get anything good. Did they substitute Deck of Fate for Summoner Rush? It kind of feels like it. I haven't really been locked in on this particular fusion since I skipped it. Obviously, Hurricane Helene kind of forced me to skip it, but, you know, I didn't want to impose more annoyance to Crafty. Although he would have been, he was open to it. He decided not, you know, we decided not to. I was like, you know what? It'll give me a good opportunity to recoup some resources. And honestly, despite me no longer having Ancients because I pulled them yesterday, I actually have a pretty decent shard pull count now. So, you know, we're kind of back to healthy ranges, and that's nice. That's nice to be able to do. That's gonna change soon, probably, but we'll see. Free to play does not mean spend it all. If you do spend any money at all, you're not free to play. You're a low spend. Okay. I think the point is that if I went with a free to play, can I do the same things as boozers if they're on the same page? Probably not. I think that you're talking more so to like the play style, so like the efficiency conversation I was having, and I kind of agree with that too. If I bought a gem pack when I first started the game and didn't spend anything again, am I not considered free to play? Think of Kenpachi. Well, technically, if you spend, that's why I asked, what does free to play mean to you? That was my first opening statement to that whole conversation, and literally for transparency's sake, if the technicality is that if you spent a penny in this game, yeah, you're not free to play. So in technicality, Kenpachi is not free to play. If he spent 1 penny on his account, he's not free to play. And you have to accept that, you know? That's literally it. There's no other way to say it. But then, if you change the goalpost of what is considered free to play, then you have to reevaluate how that looks, right? If you're going about based on an efficiency calculation and how they play their account in lieu of not spending, then yeah, you know, I give Kenpachi the nod. But like, what does free to play mean to you? And that's the first thing you need to define before we even go any further in that conversation, you know? He's very pissed with sheep. He's extremely pissed with sheep. Nah, fuck Amius, man. Yo, I actually had such a good experience with Amius this round. Literally, I beat him in the first rotation. Freya deck is scanned. Don't look at my champion fragments to be summoned. Lol. That's not even get good. It's just terrible mechanics. You think so, huh? Yeah, I kind of killed it pretty quickly too. Huh? Let me see. I don't think I'm in the top leaderboards anymore. Oh yeah, never mind. There we go. I'm number 28 right now.
What's the big deal?
Yeah, I got it done the first rotation without even trying. Like, and this, was it auto? No, I did manual a little bit. Thank
you for joining me on Consider the Phone.
Anyways, it's just terrible mechanics. Yeah, I mean, I get your frustration. It'll improve. It gets better. Things like Curse City is one of those things where it starts off being extremely hard, and then you start finding efficiency in it. You'll get there. You'll get there. Keep your head up, brother. Hello, Saint and chat. Welcome back. Yo, what's up, sorry? It's good to see you, man. Thank you. Happy to be alive. Next week, no attacking down heads. They just respawn and come back into play with one turn. This is the last week I used Hydra. Oh boy, Hydra. Hydra is an interesting one. Some of the changes I liked, some of the changes I feel like were a little unnecessary. That is my overall quickest way to answer that. What is my opinion about Hydra? If we're being genuinely candid, one or two of the mechanics, sure. Or like one of the two mechanics, sure. Both of them at the same time in terms of like the changes to the mode does create a very, very unique circumstance that players are going to have to feel for themselves before they give criticism, and I think that's probably the most important thing I could suggest. And I'm not a Plarium stan here on this one. I do think that there are certain levels of scrutiny that could be my general in theory statement. So this means that in theory is subject to change based off of experience. In theory, I feel like it was a little heavy-handed with how they approached the rebalance of Hydra mechanics, but playtesting will validate that perspective or invalidate that perspective, and we will see. Was the trend of nerf necessary? Yes. My only frustration with that is that it took too freaking long. I think at this point, it's too late. Just my 2 pennies. Now, if they want to continue to do stuff with Hydra, okay. But this is another thing I'm going to give criticism with respect to Plarium, which is communication. If you're planning something down the road, and now mind you, I know that there's certain levels to it, but maybe a hint or a teaser to kind of give us that anticipation for it, sure. But as of right now, it feels like players are perceiving Hydra's changes as just imposed difficulties without any extra benefits to it. So, communicate with us. What are you thinking about this mode, and what are your plans for the future? As well as with the rest of the game. It's always good to get like a roadmap of what we should expect. Like the roadmap that they gave us when it came to like the empowerment for epics and all that, that was such a W. And I feel like if Plarium wants to continue to change the perspective of its players, because right now there's a lot of negativity, I won't lie. Communication is probably the best way. Transparency and communication is the best way that they can alleviate that, because at least we know what we're getting involved in, and I think that solves a lot of problems. Truthfully, being left in the dark is something. When I was without electricity, or when I was without network connectivity, so like my internet, there's a difference. Like with my power, with electricity, we had like our outage map. We had plenty of things to kind of see and know where they were at in terms of the restoration process, right? On the flip side, when it came to like the internet, we didn't know nothing besides like daily updates that were abysmal in information. So you can understand the frustration of a customer when it comes to like being super communicative and super non-communicative. And I think to put yourself in the better spectrum of things, you'd probably be better off communicating. And that would be my only constructive criticism that I'd give to Plarium in general. And I've been like this before the whole changes for Hydra. Not perfect like any company is, but with that being said, that is one thing that I feel like Plarium could do to improve. I'm being very politically correct when I say this. Now, with that being said, what parts do I like? What parts do I not like? Turn limit duration. So from 1500 to 1000, it's basically it cuts it off by a third. Sure, I'm okay with that. What impact does that have on teams? Well, I do think that although they are impacted, I think everybody's impacted to some degree, so I feel like this is a non-issue. Damage scalers are still relevant. I don't think they're going away. So, like, my perspective of Hydra is that, like, there are some really, really busted champions like Trunda right now in cheese comps. If we're excluding those out of the exception of this conversation, the next best in slot would be champions that scale well in the course of a fight because Hydra is known for being a battle of attrition. 1,000 turns still leaves enough time, duration, for you to be able to get that fulfillment of attrition/scaling to do what you got to do. The amount of uptime on it is shaved off a little bit, though, so it is impacted to some degree. I think they're still going to beat out enemy max HP hitters, but I think enemy max HP hitters, which before I considered a crutch, now have become a little bit more tighter in terms of like being competitive equally. So that's a spitball glance. This is all in theory. Mind you, we have to experience it ourselves, so please take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. The indirect/direct nerf to taunt. If you were trying to nerf the Wixwell team, specifically for Hydra, job accomplished. And I think that was what their intent was. They did say that, I think, in their Q&A. Trying to nerf. W. It was needed. She was busted. Coming from someone who uses her. She's busted. Is she going to lose relevance? No. No. I think she's still going to be solid. And I think that, like, if you think otherwise, you're probably being too extreme as to the other parts of the mechanics, which I guess we can get into, which is decapitation effects. I feel like the temp HP on the head and then the head respawning after that, if that's how it works, if that's my understanding of it, is interesting. And I do think that kind of directly solves the problem that is the Trunda comp in a sense. But it does intrinsically affect traditional comps as well. And I think I know a reason why, but let me get to the next part, which is Serpent's Will. Whenever heads do really like revive back, they don't take any damage. They have 100% mitigation, right? That's my understanding. Interesting. I feel like that one's probably the most extreme of the two. I think one was fine. Both is extreme. Now, we have to play it out and see how that feels, but I do feel like that's going to be probably the biggest thing, I would say. I feel like having both of those at the same time is kind of like, it's tough. I don't know. What's up, Chemo, man? Thank you for the welcome back. Boost is free to play, but his account's not. Okay. What do you think about 30% less turns, but the same chest requirement, point requirement? It depends on how much damage we can still put out, but I would say that depending on how the mechanic feels between the two things I was just talking about, will determine whether or not there needs to be an adjustment. I think that's something that Plarium is going to be watching very closely based off of the way they're talking. How long is that going to take to stick? I don't know. I would hope that within 2 weeks, though, they have enough data to justify a decision sooner rather than later. If it takes longer than a month for them to generate a decision based on the feedback they're going to get from their community, their player base, then I will give some disdain to Plarium for taking too long to make decisions, especially something as impactful as this. But my perspective of it is that anybody that was already doing well in Hydra is going to continue to do well. And I think this kind of gives me a little bit of a pat on the back, because one of the first things that I, as a teacher, Sensei Soul Sane has always been a proponent of mastering mechanics, which is when you can control the fight, the damage will flow. And I feel like from like a root standpoint, going back down to the roots of Hydra, your ability to do that effectively is going to be the thing that's going to shine the most in this current change. Because my tinfoil hat theory is that the way that they introduce these mechanics is to force consumption. And what I mean by consumption is that, like, you know how, like, champions get eaten and whatnot? When you can brute force, like, for example, I'll use the Trunda comp in theory. The Trunda comp is still going to be affected, even if it is still effective at being able to do high damage. The reason why is that because of the cycling of heads, which is going to be very, very a lot more rapid pace, which means the mechanics of like someone getting eaten throughout the fight is also inevitably going to happen. And I think they're forcing the what do they call that? Where they like the what's the name? Let me go over here real quick. Where they're consuming. What's the name of that, like, buff debuff, whatever you want to call it? Can you break bread with me? Look for green. When you guys see it, let me know. Digestion? Is that what it is? Devour. Whatever you want to call it. They're forcing that mechanic to be relevant in Hydra again. That's really what I feel like their intent is. Yo, Dunkirk! Thank you, sir. Those that got gifted by Dunkirk and anybody else for that matter. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the nice one, dude. How you doing, man? All right. Let me see. Let's take a look here. I got to catch up to you guys a little bit because we're passing information. Y'all can tell me if y'all agree with what I'm saying or not. I feel like we will need to focus on heads that are alive now. No more big numbers on decapitated heads. We'll see. I don't know exactly how do you feel about that one or how we will feel about that one with actual play testing. For loads of people, that is exactly what this is. Just made Hydra harder for people that are casual and wanted to start doing something with Hydra scores. Fair. Also, they told the CC in a group meeting that a big content drop before Christmas. I heard about it. I think that was select few members that were a part of the CC program. So, like, these are the more established players. Think, like, probably Hell, Hades, and maybe Scratch, for example, and Ash. Those are guys that are very, very prominent, very, very relevant in this environment. I was not, unfortunately, a part of that. If I was, you would hear me yapping about it. Obviously, I was a part of the Hurricane, but I don't think I would ever gotten the invite currently. So, we'll see if that ever changes. With y'all's help, it will. I'm excited for it. Last time they dropped something in December timeframe, it was Sin City, and that was a very, very fun update. I'll be okay with all the changes as long as I hit 1.2 build per week. Okay. Well, if you have a pretty strong traditional team, I think that's still going to do well. Do you think people not being super late game will have a chance to get closer to 1,000 turns? I think the consumption mechanic will not let you go much beyond much. It depends on the team and your efficiency or your level of progression at that point. I do think that everybody's going to have a little bit of an acclimation period, so it's going to look rough at first. But it will eventually stabilize. As with any new changes, I think the knee-jerk reaction from the community right now is that we are all creatures of habit. Humankind as a whole is normally a creature of habit. So the pushback on a change such as this, which does change the terrain of Hydra as a whole and how we approach it, it does cause some frustration, and knee-jerk reaction is to have disdain for it. That's why I'm saying theory versus application may be two different things, and we need to play test it. That's my general disclaimer behind my opinions on this matter. Until we get to feel it ourselves, it is too early for us to say anything outside of that. So we have to be careful. Now, there's nothing wrong with speculatory theory and all that, which is what I'm doing currently, but I do think it is going to be a little bit more challenging. I won't deny it. It could also be a lot more easier, too, depending on how you look at it. I think that people's efficiency is going to be varying based on champion pool, because there are some champions that do certain things, and I'll give an example. Mithrala, which is a free-to-play champion, is great for Hydra because she does Hex. She does a little bit of poisons, and her hits are not too bad, especially if you scale into her. But she also has a cleanse along with strengthen and shield, which gives you more survivability. Great, right? All that stuff is fantastic. But as you go more and more into current situations for Hydra, you have champions like Archer, for example, who does not only that Hex, but she does Provoke, which is two very, very important mechanics in the fight. And then she also brings decreased speed. And then she also brings healing. So, like, consolidation has always been the thing that I preach. Like, first things first is establishing control of the fight, which means that you have to have access to a certain range of debuffs and like mechanical champions that facilitate being able to control the enemy, and then the damage will flourish from there, right? Then you try to find your way to consolidate that team so that one champion does a plethora of things, which allows you to drop maybe one champion that only does one thing, and you could throw in another DPS as a byproduct there, right? And that's how you expand your damage output. Now, with the change of the mechanics, I think it's still going to hold up true the way I'm kind of teaching people, but the rate at which the mechanics occur is something that you also have to be ready and available for. So I would say like speed requirements may be a little bit more something that I would say may end up shifting a little bit because you have to match the terrain of the fight. And as such, some champions may fall off, some champions may come into the limelight. I also think that like power creep is a sumbitch, and there are champions that are out that are gonna be like super OP. So it would be within your best interest to try to look out for those champions if you have the means to be able to get them. Try to get them, right? But nevertheless, I think that like if you already have a really good concept of control, you shouldn't have too much of a problem. That's my TLDR. What's up, M Gamer? I hope you're doing well, man. Welcome back. Thanks, man. I feel like no one's asking the most important question. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Sure. Yo, what's up, Goofy? How you doing, man? Their intent is crystal clear. They directly said they always intended teams to be dead or consumed well before the term max reached. I think that the way that they prescribe these particular mechanics are going to achieve that. Whoa! For the lesser progressed accounts, it's definitely going to be a lot more likelier. I think the more progressed accounts are still going to give Plarium a run for their money, and I think one other thing I would give criticism for, or I wouldn't even say criticism, but more of like a suggestion to Plarium would be, do not underestimate your player base. We have mastered your game. Is that the right way to say it? Mastered? I would say so. We have too many intelligent people in our community. Some of you guys watching, some of you guys not watching. To a point where we've gotten really effective at min-maxing. And I think some people, development-wise, it's hard because you have to balance for a plethora, like a different range of players, right? There's casual to like super aggressive, super aggro, super like high technical, right? But it trickles down in terms of our economy. Our knowledge economy trickles down. So the moment there's a mastery of a mechanic, it picks up wind with other players. It pops from one person to the next person to the next person to the next person. Next thing you know, variations start being created, and then next thing you know, the fight has been optimized to a point where we don't care. We've beaten it. So like, you have to be aware that, just be aware that we are very smart about your game now at this point, and it's we'll take on the challenge. And I think that's probably the best way to look at it. Look at this as something exciting to explore. If you can't beat it right away, that's fine. The one thing I could, I guess, to prepare for, and this may be worth a video, is that, like, in lieu of the mechanics of a fight, doing things that are foolproof or future-proof in a sense. Yeah, I'm going back to my soapbox and preaching, dude. 10 a day, baby. No matter what, I'm good. And I feel like that's the layer of protection you want to give your account at always, if possible. Pineapple on pizza is terrible. Invalid take. Someone ban him. I just spilled water. Fuck. I think my ice cubes melt. That sucker's like super high to the brim too. I don't need my keyboard going out right now. We just got back from a hurricane. Fuck. Let's see. I just asked the question, bro. Don't assume my answer, lol. I think the pushback is also the community being annoyed that they wasted resources on champions for Hydra, and now those champions are useless. We should give compensation for that waste. So define waste, because I feel like Wixwell's not going to be irrelevant. He's still going to be a very solid provoker. So to say he's no longer useful would be stupid. Same thing for Trunda, if in theory the way that they're going to handle her now exists the way it is going to be existing. She's not going to lose her relevance. She's still going to be a solid damage dealer for Hydra. She's just not going to be as strong or as pivotal. Right? Gertuk is still a great block buff champion who lost relevance. So, like, I feel like that's a bit heavy-handed in your perspective if you're going to say wasted resources. I wasted level in Packmaster. They could have made it so that the taunt is going to be canceled. My clanmates booked Shaik literally hours before they announced taunt is dead. Well, let's look at it this way. His contribution from a from a block buff standpoint, is still not irrelevant. He's still going to be able to do that job very well. Yeah. And technically, he's also an indirect hexer, too. Kinda. Right? When attack puts a hex debuff? Yeah. So, like, that's still technically a thing, too. He could be a decreased defense champion, although I feel like that one's probably a little bit less valuable. And then he's also a, what do you call it? I don't believe they changed the mechanics of the actual heads themselves. He still is a viable option for, Mischief tanking. So, like, you have to, like I said, reset your mindset to default. That sounds so weird. Look away from, like, the cheese mechanic that this guy brought to the table and look at him from more of just like a straight up Hydra mechanical. Like, go back to your roots and tell me that he's not relevant. I'll tell you you're wrong any day of the week. Don't make me build him up just to show you too. I don't want to be that guy. Just trust me, bro. Obviously, you're not gonna have the same experience that, like, you know, the cheese comps did. That's obvious, you know. But that's intended for them to nerf that. You know what I mean? So. Trust me, man. I know it sounds frustrating right now, but like if you really look at the chassis of a character and you really look at like an essence of what you're looking for in Hydra, you're still gonna find some things that make those champions relevant. You know. You done yapping? I gotta play the game or pull shards for people? I mean, if people want me to pull shards, I can. He makes my doggy a nuker, huh? Yeah, but Ugo's epic and better. Hex comes pretty much becomes crappy now for him. Not necessarily. I think,
Enjoy not to.
20% more damage from having Hex up that's placed by this champion is actually kind of stinky. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's a little drastic is all I'm trying to imply. Give it time, man. Give it time. Give it time. I don't think Shaik is completely irrelevant. You just gotta readapt your perspective of the fight. That's what I said. Go back to your roots, you know? If you know how to handle the mechanics of the boss fight, go back to those roots for a little bit. Go traditional, and tell me that champion's still not relevant. I feel like I disagree. Now, to say one champion's better than the other, I mean, that's subjective, right? I would look at Shaik as an option to get more damage out, whereas like I would look at Ugo to get more support utility. You know, different strokes for different folks on that one. It depends on what your composition needs at that point in time. Valid though. I'm not trying to diminish your perspective on that. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to say, like, don't be so negative just right off the rip. Let's play test it first, and then we can be pessimistic. But if you're mad at the fact that you no longer have a cheese comp, then yeah, well, tough titties. I hate to say it, but Taunt will retarget Devour now, not stop Devour. Yeah, I'd say Emic is basically dead for Hydra. Shaik is dead. Gertek isn't really relevant. Whoa, I disagree. Lunakis is mid. And yeah, there are better options for every single one of them. Yes, some of them have use outside of Hydra, but some people built those champions specifically for Hydra. Yeah, we can agree to disagree on that one. You have to build them and show us like you sounds like you're lying. Nope. I don't want to. That's why I said don't make me do it. Trust me, bro. More so, yeah, I haven't heard in 3 weeks, dude. I know, right? Y'all making me feel bad. Maybe I should just end stream, dude. I'm going on vacation again. All right, Milton, you're up. Nah, let me stop. That's too far. too far. All right, let's see here. I guess we can do some content. We'll let it roll in the background while we talk. Let's see. Man Survived a Hurricane came out saying, let's all go back to our roots. Lol. True. Did you see PvP channel? Yeah, you fought Culips. Is AI, yeah. Milton putting him on another unwanted vacation. Lol. Back to the roots, for real. Too much spanking the monkey. All right. No, I generally like, I seriously, for a second here, I do feel like Frustrations are valid. Don't get me wrong. I understand. I do feel like right now we are extremely pessimistic, and I understand your frustrations. I think you should give it some time to stabilize. However, to say that your perspective is invalid is not something I'm going. I'm saying I think it's a bit extreme, but I don't think you should look at those champions. I think what I'm trying to say is like change the. You're looking at it from right here. Look at it from here. Give yourself a chance to observe it from a different angle, and you might see something still valuable. That's kind of where I'm getting at. Yo, Herbs, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sunday Nights, dude. I hope you're doing well. Pessimistic for good reason, though. They nerfed good teams and they made Hydra harder overall. We'll see. As much negativity as I'm feeling right now, I'm kind of excited to see how the changes will affect my teams. I actually think that you guys are gonna. If you know how to handle mechanics of the fight, I think you're gonna be just fine, man. Genuinely. Nobody should expect, though, the same results that they got before. Don't expect to do the exact literal same damage. Unless you got something new that's, like, super overpowered or just period, to be honest with you. Because not only are these changes that exist in mechanical-wise, I mean, but they literally cut the fight by a third. There's no way that we're going to get the same amount of damage we have, like, after this week, that's it. Whatever you peaked at, that's your peak. You're never going to get that back because they're going to make they made the fight literally shorter. There's nothing we can do about that part. So everybody's teams are going to do less damage overall that we're using the same teams. Now, if you're using something new, that's different. That's different. To the minute, eh? Rich baby, what? The shit, baby, check me out. A lot of us aren't progressed as far as you and others, and so it's a lot worse for me and less progressed people. I disagree, Lightning. You actually have some of the best, if not the best, champions to do Hydra. Going into this next update. Maybe aside from one or two things that you probably can improve upon, but yeah, I think it'll be fine. Some adjustments, obviously, but I mean, like, everybody's gonna have to adjust a little bit for the new mechanics. I think you're undervaluing yourself. I'm at the point though where if I'm not hitting 1.2 Bill, I'm gonna be annoyed. Interesting. I have a few free-to-play accounts, and those aren't touching the same rewards like before, and that sucks. Now, if you were heavily dependent upon like the Wixwell team to be able to do Hydra at any capacity, whether that's Brutal, Nightmare, or below, yeah, you're not gonna have the same experience. Sorry, I don't know. I can't stem that bullet for you, unfortunately. But that's where I would argue that like your focus was to disregard it by just doing something that was a cheese anyway. So it's like you kind of have to accept that was the outcome was always a possibility, considering that this was something. Cheese comp should automatically be a red flag in the essence that they were always subjected to getting nerfed. I will give you the same credit that I give the same criticism I said about the other side of that, which was one thing that I feel like player could do is communicate better. If they intended or didn't intend for this to be the thing it is, then obviously they should have informed us. Here's the thing too, Plarium changed their mind, and there's no other way to say it. Plarium changed their mind on Trunda. It went from working as intended to we acknowledge that it's overpowered. Now, this is where I'm not stepping in this line of fire, and you guys can have it with Plarium, that whether or not they're being greedy, quote unquote, is very transparent. Have at it. Have at it. I am not going there. Because truthfully, they threw out plenty of events for Trunda, plenty of events for these champions that are meta for those particular teams. Just for the nerf it? Sure. Sure. Understood your perspective of it. Now, with that being said, I still think that like you're still gonna find use for them. It's just gonna be in a different way. So, just be careful. Just give it time, and let's explore first. And then, if you still have your frustrations at that point, then sure. Have you heard from Culis? Is he okay? Yes, he is okay. No electricity in his area, but he's all right. He's cooking. I checked with him yesterday. Yeah, he said we're good. No power, but we're good. And he was in Discord. I think last night or something along those lines. So you know he's still able to communicate with people and whatnot, like via mobile. But he's okay from my understanding. Regardless, though, I told his ass if it was looking kind of dicey to get the fuck, I will literally leak DMs. I told his ass, make sure you stay safe. That shit looks like a wrecking ball rolling in. If it stays going straight, y'all need to get the fuck out. That's what I said. And then he says, if it looks bad, we're gonna, if it looks like it's gonna hit us, we're gonna head back. But, thankfully things changed because it went from like being, category 1 to category 5 or 5.9, 6, whatever the hell you want to call it, to by the time it touched land, it dropped down to like a 2, 1. So went from like worst case scenario to like, okay, more realistic, we can kind of maybe manage it, and now, not as problematic, hopefully, So truthfully, I feel like Mother Nature's pissed at us. Yeah. I don't know how else to say it. Who pissed off Mother Nature, bro? Fuck me, dude. Alright, let's see here. I don't know if I hit 2.25 build clash points, and I feel like I'm not getting the 1.2 after the update. Give it time. You might be surprised. I was doing 15 build clash damage without Trunda or Wixwell comp. I should be fine. Gonna miss doing big damage with Toshiro, though. I don't think Toshira's lost relevance. Yeah, I don't know if I'd agree with that. Yeah, he didn't lose relevance. Not in that regard. He's still gonna do fine. If anything, he might be the new meta. Well, I know who's gonna be the new meta, but I love the Hydra changes. What's up, Charles? How you doing, man? They said it was working as intended. Like, people spent thousands to get him. Now they're making it relevant. Like, come on, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, that promiscuousness. How about it? I am not defending that. Pretty sure there's a mythical Trunda going for Christmas or later on. Player greed is beyond limit. Shit. Different discussion from the Hydra buff in general, but Trunda and Wix will never feel a bit unfair to people who spent a car on them. I hear you. I was in direct path for a good minute there. What's up, Bumble? Where are you at? I was Plarium. It was Plarium. Plarium pissed Mother Nature off. Okay. Shit. Anyways, enough yapping for me on the subject. Glad you're back. So, no, you're good, man. Listen, this is just communication, you know what I mean? This boss makes me so mad. Yeah, when I first fought him, it was kind of annoying, too. That's why I ended up developing something that was, like, solo contentable when I got my Theodore. It's just slightly updated. It's not really that much revised, though, from my original build, so... this boss makes me so mad. What is even promiscuous? You have to Google it. I mean, I'm gonna miss hitting 3 Bill on Nightmare with my Toshiro Tiox team. That's a flex, first off. Kate Coral. Oh, wow, okay. This song ain't doing it for you, boy. Oh, it started shifting down towards your ass, actually. I'm for it. Yeah, it was supposed to be going to like through the middle of like Florida towards like northeast, and it was gonna ride the ridge of like what do you call it, eastern Georgia, so like Savannah side, right? But then that bitch started curving downwards, and yeah, that's like directly where you're at. Fuck. You're good though, right? I mean, obviously you're talking to us. That means you have some kind of connectivity. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, sir. That should still be good. Yeah. I don't know about like the same amount of damage, obviously, but heard. I don't know. The whole thing is just irritating. Like you could nerf cheeses without buffing Hydra in general. I won't lie. There is a conversation that can be had about like, all right, you use current situations to project towards the future, right? I did this when Fire Knight Hard came out. This is my tinfoil hat theory. But y'all remember when Fire Knight Hard first came out, nobody had an answer to it besides a specific set of champions, which was like Valkyrie, Cardiel, and Kymar, right? And I said, watch, they're going, although I feel like they can communicate better, watch, they're going to release a champion that is going to be the literal answer to this. And lo and behold, the very following fusion was G-Nut, which 100% was the solution to that boss. Like, literally. He is the meta for that boss, right? So, or was, at the very least. There's some other champs that are, like, super aggressive or super aggro to beat it. Anyways, I digress. With that being said, create a problem, sell the solution. I can get behind that statement as to like Plarium's format for this future. There's probably going to be a champion that's going to get released that provides some form of assistance or solution to a strenuous circumstance such as Hydra. I could see it. I could see it happening. I wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, I could see it. Now, with that being said, the future will tell us. But I also think they're gonna release champions that are gonna also do well in that environment in some capacity too. Maybe not overpowered to any stretch of the means, but yeah. I was laughing at my buddies who lived in Tampa during Ian, and then that bum turned right into me. Direct hit, lol. Memeing with them, of course, banter. Yeah. Fucking hell, dude. That was such a... It was such a... These hurricanes are for the birds, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want that shit to happen again. Like, going through one hurricane, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good, bro. Gear's starting to get max. People getting blessed in this player, setting up for future and new power creep system. It's possible. It's possible. Now... They did announce, I believe, that they were going to do some quality of life improvements that are going to make the experience for the game easier for players. I think this is in reference to content creative videos. I think I was watching... Was it Ash? Yeah, they're going to do some quality of life changes. They're going to do some updates for LA. Curse City's going to have some more stuff added to it soon. I'm curious to see what that is. Siege economy rebalanced. Hydra balance. Hydra balance is something that is what we are. This is what we're currently actively dealing with now. This next week coming up. The try and reduce time spent in game. That is going to be nice. I won't lie, even as a player who has somewhat efficiency at this game, it still takes a good bit to do stuff in this game. Like, if you want to do all your dailies in one sitting, I think you have to devote at least an hour. A full-on uninterrupted hour where you're on top of just, like, doing the dailies, whatever, like, resources you get reset for you. It does take a good bit. And I think you guys agree with me, right? Gear getting maxed, I feel that right now, and my honest answer is I need to sit down and do a cleanse for myself. But I do feel like I could also probably stand to gear up some champions too. And I noticed that I'm currently one of the players that is I built what I need, and I'm content with that. And I only build up what I need from other champions, or build up other champions when I have a need for it. And those are limited time frames, so it's like I build it and dismantle it and then go back to the stuff that I already have built up that's working. I think there's gonna have to be some kind of like effort towards just like getting a standard build on those champions and leaving them alone, kind of like using the champion pool itself as a storage. And I don't know if people would like that or not. I think I'm also, for me personally, I'm attached to pieces I probably shouldn't be attached to. And that is a hard pill to swallow, considering that I can do very, very good gear cleanses on other people's because I don't have any attachment whatsoever. But from my account, I don't know why I'm having that mental block. And it sucks. Of course, there's going to be new trends and other shit that they make money on. I'm glad I stopped spending on this game like half a year ago. That's fair, man. That's fair. I enjoy the game, so I don't mind supporting it. I'm less of a pessimist when it comes to stuff I think with my experience, or at least being in the environment that I am as a content creator, you have to be, at least to some capacity, open to change. And I know that's something that a lot of people aren't excited to hear. I'll just say it like this. If I wasn't open to change, I wouldn't be doing a lot of things I'm currently doing. And you guys would have a less enjoyable experience as a byproduct of it. But because of my openness and willingness to be adaptable to change, sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes we've had a positive outcome come from it. So like that's what I said, like hold your reservations for now. Frustrations are valid, frustrations are heard. Let's experience it at least for the first week, and then then you can pick up the pitchforks. But let's give it a second. And I'm only saying that because I want to see if a theory I have in mind plays out, and I'm going to hold that theory to my chest for now. I'm not going to share that with you guys, but I do think it may come to a YouTube video near you. Oh, shameless. Maybe my Chris will come back into my Hydra teams. It's possible. I do think that like the shortening of the boss fight and maybe even the mechanics of the boss fight might allow for enemy max HPers to have a little bit more of a standing chance. I think it's possible. Yeah, I think it's possible. That was another thing. Like, yes, they can make problems and release solutions, but if the solution costs hundreds of dollars to get on hand, how is that fairly remotely fair? There's an argument that the game is pay to win already, but if you make these things more difficult than anyone coming to the game who are recently game or is free to play are going to struggle regardless of how well they use resources. I think at the end of the day, you're kind of having a conversation about RNG, and that is something that nobody can kind of control outside of the people who code it. And that is kind of like the trait of the game. Literally, it's for example, you got a Yinsenza and you didn't pull nearly as many shards as I know some other people have pulled to get Yinsenza specifically. Yet you were a lucky individual that got that champion. If I were to argue and preach that same thing, I'd be arguing in favor against you. You get it? You know, you see what I'm saying? I didn't have to go out of my way to get a Trunda. I was a fortunate person to get it. Not directly focusing on her. Some people had to go ham for her. It goes both ways. Truthfully. I don't know. I'm just realistic about this. Like this game is literally all about chance in some degree, and then resource management in between those said chances. That's literally what this game is. So it kind of comes with the trade to some degree. Like that's the cost of this game. To be honest with you, sometimes it only takes one shard. Sometimes it takes 1,000 shards. Yeah, that's game design, unfortunately. Seems like most content creators feel they have to build just about everything they pull. No. No, we don't. I have so many champions that I am not building anytime soon. Now, it's different though because like there's something to be gained if you're a pioneer. Truthfully, the people who are doing very, very well in content creation are the ones who are trailblazers, right? So you're always fighting to find that new one. If you're going off of that premise, yeah, I agree. We all have an instinctive desire to wanting to build up the new and freshest thing that comes out so that we can kind of get like, we want to be the first to do it because that gives us credibility. Depending on how you look at it. It also depends on the platform you stand by. Like for me, I'm a tinkerer, I feel like. I'm also very charismatic. All right, let me use myself because I don't want to speak for other people. I view myself as an individual that is very charismatic and I want to say happy-go-lucky because I'm not without my own scrutinies and my own opinions that are in negative to Plarium. But I think I have a more balanced opinion. I am neither for nor against Plarium. Honestly speaking, as a content creator that is partnered with Plarium, it is in my best interest to see this game succeed. I'm not one of those type of people that wishes for the downfall of Raid. That's stupid. That's actually counterproductive for what I want to achieve in my life. So if you want to talk about bias, then yeah, I'm probably in bias of favor of Plarium. Now, with that being said, I am not one that says every single thing that they do is positive. You want proof? Go to my YouTube. Watch me long enough, you'll hear me. They're not without their flaws, and I say that all the time. But I also am one of those type of people that if you pay attention to the terrain around you, some people have been making a habit out of being complainers. That's it. Just straight up. And I feel like sometimes that can influence the general audience in a negative way that sometimes may not be healthy for the game. Now, some of it is deserving, some of it is unnecessary. And that's the truth of it. Do we like Poly? No. I side with Drock on that. Pinpoint has made it easier. Create the problem, you know, sell the solution, right? Sure. I'll take that. At that point, it's my prerogative of whether or not I am willing to accept that as a necessary evil, or am I going to show my disdain for it and boycott it? It's genuinely how that goes. Now, I alone may be a small pea in the big pond that is Plarium and Raid, right? But nevertheless, you know, that is my option. I could choose to support it, or I can choose not to. I do think that like counterplay and counter matchupping and whatnot, which is something I've been exposed to being in Gold 4 Live Arena, is something that has brought me some decent entertainment. I would hope the same for you guys that watch me. So I am not so much one of those type of people that look at it as a negative. That's something that isn't working the way I wanted to. I look at things as a challenge, and I am all for conquering challenges. That's just generally who I am. But I'm not imposing on anybody. I'm really not. That's just how I am. I don't mind the challenge. I don't mind getting my ass kicked by Doc Moreau if I get myself one step closer to beating him. Or insert really OP person here, or OP account here. You know what I mean? Like it's fine. I'll take my ass whoopings just as much as I take my W's. You know what I mean? It comes to the territory. It really does. So, I'm ambitious too as well, which is a blessing and a curse, for being honest. And as a byproduct of that, this is my second point. Not only being charismatic and hopefully entertaining for you guys, I am someone who really likes to have confidence and illustrate that confidence. And I would love for people that ever talk about me behind closed doors. They're like, "Yo, Soulsaint knows his shit," and that's something I take pride in when it comes to my work. I hopefully, and according to my request of information to the customers that have taken me up, every takeover I've done has been satisfactory, if not maybe even over satisfactory. I like to leave you guys with some sauce, you know. And yeah, that's where that's what my focus is. I want to be my very best, and I'm willing to take on the very best because that's only going to make me better. But then also, I want to make sure you guys feel entertained. I want you guys to feel happy. I want you guys to feel like you're left with something better than you were before, and that my work speaks for itself. That's kind of where my two ideologies of who Soulsaint is, that's what I push and project to you guys, truthfully. So, with that being said, I don't look at new changes as a bad thing. I feel like it's an opportunity to shine and show what I believe in myself to be, which is I consider to be a brainiac in this community. And hopefully I'll have a chance to show you guys that in application. There are some things just like, yeah, it's too much. You're being unnecessary. And I prefaced our conversation with Hydra, like, one of the two mechanics I'm down for, I feel like both were heavy-handed. That's my way of saying, yeah, I feel like that was unnecessary. With that being said, though, I'm also not afraid to take on the challenge and see how it feels first. And then I'll give a much more informed decision about it, you know? And that's kind of where I'm at, you know what I mean?
Something special.
I'll talk about fusions here. I believe they said they would do something to make it easier to get them. So if that happens, basically solves my problem issue there. Yeah. Yeah. I spent 2 shards to get Yumiko and then pulled one Eternal Stars later for a 6-star soul a couple days later. Soulsaint, that's some freaking luck. All right. Why are you flexing on me, dog? Have you seen this Void Lego on the progressive at the moment? Never heard of him. Void Stone Skin. Ignore you talking about Onryu Ieyasu or something like that? Iyasu? Yeah, I know about him. Holy fuck, it's only been an hour and 42, and I feel like my throat is struggling. We talked. Yo, I've been on a yapathon. Sorry, this is kind of boring, but I mean, like, I kind of need to get done because I want to farm some more immunity. So, sorry. How many of you guys are pulling for the new champion? I kind of want to go for it. I kind of really want to go for it. Speaking of Onryu. So saying Yabba never happens. All right. How's the pinpoint gear coming along? It's gotten better. It's gotten better, man, for sure. Is Aleo viable early game? Yeah. Early game nuker for sure. Ubu. I gotta give it to her. Trying to remember his kit. Block buff. Attacks all enemies. Has a chance to... So it's like a little bit of a strip, and it also has decreased defense, weekend block buffs. That's all really, really good. Well, so like it's conditional a little bit, but like that's still very, very good to start off, right? This will be good in Hydra, just right off the rip. His ignore strength and stun skin, increased defense, ally protection could be really good for PvP early on. I think his multipliers are lackluster comparatively, or is it scaling into it? He's okay. Still buff attackers in this one. So like stealing is polyable, stripping is polyable, debuffing is polyable, and I think that was his original issue for this guy. I think his multiplier was a little lackluster. I think it was another thing too. Was it the A3? A2's good. The A2's good, but the A3 I think is like the thing that was like kind of like, eh. Like this guy is a weaker version than Georgia, and Georgia just does what he does better. You got me saying, hey yo. Yeah, he's a good early game champion for sure. Something's better than nothing, right? Are you wearing any bottoms? Yes. If you need the imagination, no. I would say sure. I would say is he the best? The very, very best? That no one ever, that no one ever was? No. There's better, obviously. But still solid. Still solid. It'll get the job done. Hot tub stream win for real, huh? I believe he will be selling the tub water after the stream also. Okay. Yo, who lied to y'all? Gover? What a dick. How are you liking life in Mad? A bit of an acclimation period, man. Wanting to make a name for yourself and like do good and whatnot. It took a little bit of a All right, gentlemen. I want you to repeat after me, just how I do it. Ready? It took me a little bit at first to kind of realize that I have nothing to prove to nobody. But then also, these are also very, very smart people that are in this community too as well. So I feel like it's like I'm not looking down on anybody, and I'm not looking... Well, I am looking up to some people, because there's some people who just got some shit. However, I went from so much... less so much, like, trying to, like, get approval or, like, like, prove something to people to now just, like, I am interested in my own personal growth. And I guess I could kind of share this with you guys here if you care about it. I'm going to share something with you guys. Recent accolade. So learning and improving and figuring out how I can better myself. This was last week's plat push. If you didn't see it in the Discord, I also posted it there too. But my personal best prior to this was 130, 135, 137, 130. It's one of those three numbers. I don't remember specifically, but it was in the 130s. My most recent push Mind you, my account isn't there's so much more that I still need to improve upon. Which, if you watch my movements, you'll kind of see where I'm leaning towards, like, making those improvements. The observant eye will see the truth. And I am working ever so diligently to ensure that I am making progress in that direction. I have a plan that I'm going to see through, and hopefully it plays out the way I want it to. But with the most recent changes that I've made and the most recent like efforts I've made, you know, I cut my experience in half already. My current goal was my immediate future was to beat top 100. I originally, in the back of my head though, said the ambitious goal would be top 50. Came up short, but I'm looking to improve this and maybe grow even more, which will hopefully get even better over time. So I'm excited to see that payoff come up in the future, you know. But nevertheless, I mean, top 60 for my own account, perfectly imperfect as it may be. I'm very happy with my progress so far. Not bad. Not bad. That was my most recent endeavor. We got some other things that are going to be coming up soon. You know, next Siege is coming up, and I'm going to be competing with other clans that are just as strong and capable, and it's going to be exciting, concerning, stressing, challenging, fun, for me at least. So there's a lot that I'm looking forward to there in that regard too as well. So I'm happy. I'm being challenged, and I like it. I'm not. I feel like I went from being complacent to now I got groundwork to push. My goalpost has moved, and it's been fun. It's been fun. It's in a hot stream. Let's go. Smile. Oh, no. I made no promises. Flat push is not friendly for people who have to wake up at 5:30 a.m. Monday morning. That is completely true. I wish that plan would consider an alternative time frame for plat pushing. One that is a little bit more North American friendly. And I don't know what their perspective is about, like, catering towards a international audience. Because it's kind of hard, and if we're being honest, like, let's cards on the table here. Let's put egos aside. This player base is actually a lot more balanced than I think. And funny enough, being exposed to, like, high-end competitive PvP, for example, I have actually become more exposed to, like, the Russian community of Raid. The same thing for... What are the big ones? I used to think it was NA Europe. Then I learned there's an Italian audience. I learned that there is Portuguese. I learned that there's Russian, Ukrainian. Not that I'm trying to mix those two together or anything like that. I'm just, you know, just to kind of point a picture. Like, there's a lot of areas that are kind of, like, also involved in this game. And genuinely speaking, is the time frame that they're posting right now bad for the overall player base, which means that you have to include all. What's the most accommodating time frame for you to be able to do these resets and things that are related to, like, competitive PvP? Is it accommodating for everybody? I'd have to ask someone who lives in Russia, someone who lives in Ukraine or Italy or Portugal. And I'd be curious if they have a statement that differs from whether or not it's good or bad. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. For North America, I think I can speak for everybody. It sucks. I think maybe the West Coast is probably, like, the most accommodated because, you know, the later you get in the night, it's still more... You have to go back a couple hours, which means that, like, they're still kind of, like, more closer towards, like, their midnight range. And most gamers were degenerates, so we stay up to, like, maybe 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning sometimes. And then, you know, the more responsible folks, they go to bed a little bit earlier, more close to, like, midnight, right? So if you get closer towards that time frame, it's still acceptable. So maybe, like, the West Coast America is okay. Well, it's like a 3-hour difference between me and California, right? And I would say midnight for me is, like, what, 7 their time? So 3 o'clock in the morning is, like, midnight for them. 4 o'clock, which is around roughly, that's reset, which is about 1 o'clock in the morning. That's okay. If I was living in the West Coast, I'd probably be okay with that. So, majority of the United States, or in North American side of the hemisphere, yeah, it's bad. Small caveat was maybe like the far West Coast is probably like somewhat okay. And even then, you know, I don't know about cultural status over there. Maybe people like to go to bed early over there. I don't think so, but, you know, semantics. What's your thoughts on Seekfront and 6-piece Merciless? That's cool. I will argue that Stone Skin's super relevant right now. So it's probably not
Soul Sand is the dankest.
Zephyr! It's probably not as idealistic, but it's not a bad option. Getting resets and then, you know, high amount of ignore percent is very, very strong. And all the stats that you get from Merciless all the way up is pretty good. So good damage output for sure, especially for PvE. I would say that's best in slot. PvP, there could be an argument for Stone Skin having some kind of relevance, and you can't do 6-piece Merciless and still get Stone Skin Shield. You need 4 slots, and you only have 9, so 6 plus 4 is 10, and that's too much. Yeah. I go to bed at like 10? Alright. Excuse me, Miss Mature. Gonna help a little when we move clocks back an hour. I agree. The time shift that we're... it's happening in November, right? So we got about like a month. That's gonna be better than what we currently experience, for sure. Yo, Zephyr! Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sit Nice, my dude. I hope you're having a good day, man. He's been a menace for me because he's injected with you. Sure, but then that means you're getting ahead. But that's a compositional difference, right? What if you go against someone who's just faster than you? Hey, yo, the king is back. What's up, Ace? How you doing, man? Cutie's back. Let's go! Wixel and Harma mesh well in Arena? You think so? What's up, Alex? How you doing, man? Did you get a Supreme invite? No. I told you guys I'm not a whale. Actually, no. They invited Krakens first, so I'm definitely not a Kraken. No, I don't know what their qualifications are. We didn't even talk about that either. Oh, my goodness. There's so much we have to talk about. I'm already halfway through my glass of water. It's crazy. Let me drink some coffee this round. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I'm hot as hell. You think Galather's the answer? Galather's the answer to everything, though. Or one of the answers. How are you doing, good set? Hope the family's well. We are, man. We made it through. TLDR, quickly, I'll recap. Hurricane was crazy. Trees are falling down everywhere. That was probably the most scariest thing to experience, along with like you hear the wind. Thankfully, ours was one of the fortunate properties that didn't have a single tree or branch fall into our house and damage it. We're very lucky in that regard. We might have like a shingle or two that might need to be replaced because of wind or whatever, but like small potatoes in the grand scheme of what could have happened, right? Family, everybody that I know for at the moment is accounted for. We're all safe, we're sound and healthy. Some people are probably annoyed that it took so long to get some electricity / internet. I am one of them, but I'm happy to be alive and I'm happy to be back. Let's see here. I agree. To be invited, you need to have hair, which you did not make the cut. Huh? You don't see my sweaty, shiny dome right now? I don't know why it's glistening so hard. Hey, hold up. Oh, that's why I'm asking you. I don't know. Oh, okay. Kinda not. It depends on how you want to play your account, or like play the comp out. Giving increased defense and intercept is kind of nice, right? Obviously, for PvP purposes, but I'd argue that you'd be better off pairing off like Harma with someone who can not only give you increased defense and protections, but speed as well, right? Getting her into the fight, like Siffy, obviously be a little better. Mikage. But to say that like this doesn't contribute good value to someone like Harma, I think would be a lie. I don't look at Wixwell as like a PvP champion, to be honest with you, though. Like, Provoke is polyable, unless you're going to put him in pinpoint, but even then that has its limitations. Same thing with decreased defense, right? Or decreased attack, excuse me. The ore is nice. That's good. Counterattack for him, I guess, is another reason why I kind of feel like it's a blessing and a curse, because it forces the A1, which also technically could proc poly. So, like, you may be able to resist the first one or two if you do run, like, 6-piece pinpoint. But you're obviously going to be triggering this more often than not, which is going to lead to him just getting polyed. It's inevitable, right? So I feel like that's kind of a problem. And then AoE decreased defense, also a problem. The A3 is really good support utility, but, like, could you get some of these buffs from someone else a little bit more viably? Maybe. That'd be my only issue. Now, that's kind of like from a more, like, higher placement of PvP. Lower placement of PvP, maybe you don't see as much, like, high-end poly or whatever, so you may be able to get away with it a little bit more. This is kind of a bad representation because, like, they're all kind of, like, maxed out. Let's see. Hold on. Fuck. So, 5-star is not as concerning. No poly. 5-star poly, but he does have that. This champion normally comes with increase, or comes with accuracy, excuse me. Same with this one, so like these two could technically trigger poly, and that's kind of a problem for Wixwell. Okay. Same thing there. Same thing there. Same thing down here. So, kind of a mixed bag. I think you'd do okay if you had to use them, but I think that, like, ideally you'd probably find something else a little bit more beneficial for someone like Harima. Nevertheless, still, yeah, it'll work, I guess. Do you have you built a solid Thor for Hydra? How masteries look like? I don't have him built currently, Dark. Salute Deathstorm. I probably run something similar to this though if you wanted my 2 pennies. Basically damage. Helm Smasher if you're gonna go all in on ignore percent, so like your area bonuses, gear sets, so like, you know, Savage, Lethal, Merciless, Cruel, to name a few. If you're gonna rock a set like that, you'd be better off going Hell Smasher. If you're not able to put those kind of builds together just yet, then I'd probably go like War Master, I think. I don't think he's like a heavy multi-hitter. I like that at least. Two times hitter. So 1 hitter. And I believe this one is considered a single target hitter, so like that doesn't trigger the same way you're probably thinking. That's an AoE. 1 hitter. 2-time hitter. Yeah, so you probably end up going like holy shit, what is that blessing called? War Master. But I think eventually you want to kind of lean towards Hell Smasher, to be honest with you. You can run a little bit of accuracy if you want to get some value out of like his decreased speed for Hydra. Lower steel is obviously pretty good. I believe his stuff is 100%, right? To land? 75% chance booked up to 100%, yeah. So you don't need sniper, you just need to increase the duration with Hex or something like that. Yeah, that's probably what I'd rock. Something kind of comparable to this, maybe close to that. Maybe 1 or 2 changes here and there, but for the most part, yeah. Yeah, man. I didn't know you were in the Southeast. I thought you were in the Northeast. No, Murder, I was in the Southeast. Born and raised, I'm a Peach kid, baby. From the good old GA. Looks just like Mr. Clean. I'm gonna punch you. You have more hair on your chin than on the top of your head. That's cap. Fuck. I don't know where that came from, but alright. Let me knock this out real quick. Yo, riddle me this. For those of you guys that are a little bit more on the progress side, have y'all felt like y'all had the opportunity to be able to farm Sandevil or Shoguns recently? I need to sit my ass down and farm those like super aggressively, and I just still don't feel like I have the means to do so right now. Yeah, I feel like it's been kind of rough, man. No? Okay. So I'm not alone in that one, huh? Because I ain't gonna lie, I feel like I just, the chance hasn't been there yet. I'm still mid-game. I feel like you could do it. For being honest, I feel like you could do it. You burn 6K. What's up, D? How you doing, man? It's the Diddler. Burned 6K through both dungeons yesterday. Damn. But see, like, okay, hear me out. All right, would you say you're satisfied with your pinpoint farm? Yeah, that's a good way to ask it. Yeah. Do you feel like you're satisfied with your pinpoint farm? Did you feel like you got what you wanted out of it? I feel like I finally have a decent build for pinpoint. I had to go down from two piece to one piece to actually like have an actual like, you know what I mean? Like this build isn't actual complete garbage. Hold on, I need to interrupt this. This always happens. Fuck. I need him to get a turn. No, stop bringing him down. Don't bring him down anymore. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I can't say I'm fully there yet, though. It's not like perfect. Well, I guess that's probably the problem. Is like I'm too much of a perfectionist on this one. I don't know, man. It's good to see you, though. Welcome back, brother. Will bring more consistent damage for Thor and Hydra? Bring it down or cycle of magic? Bring it down. This is 100% going to always be active. Cycle of magic is a proc, I feel like. So, like, if you want consistency, I'd probably go bring it down. But I don't see why you can't get both. Like, what else would you go in this line? You shouldn't be expecting your champions to die. That means your team sucks, I'll be honest with you. So Rathless Lane is in the play. Cycle of Violence could technically be an alternative to Cycle of Magic, but you need to be aware that you need to do a certain amount of damage in order for that to work, right? Which means you have to be hitting for more than 30% in a single skill. Is your Thor built like that? If so, nice. Opportunist doesn't really help here for Hydra because that's all CC-related stuff, and you can't CC the bosses. You're not going down the defense tree anyway, so you're not healing with Thor. And if you're picking up Lore Steel, that's one. You're not doing decreased target meter with Evil Eye. I don't see why you would do that unless you're doing it for other content. So, like, yeah, I'd probably just bring it down and then 1-2. Huh? I don't know. Both sides of my family pretty much originated from Georgia before my grandparents left. We probably cousins. All right. So if we're talking about like cultural background, most of my family is from Panama, and then the other side is Puerto Rico. So if you have some kind of Spanish in you, maybe. What's up, cousin? Hey, I'm down. Like your brother. You need some more, but it's polishing at this point. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Let's see, man. I missed you, and I'm glad all is well on your side. Well, I'm happy you're doing good, dude. I'm happy you're happy, bro. Let's fucking go. Good to see you up and running again, Chief. Man, shit, dude. I'm happy I got internet. I about cried when I woke up. So just so you guys are aware, it came online yesterday. And I was like, bro, I can watch stuff without being dialed down. Like I was using my hotspot as much as I could, and it's rough. It's rough. Whatever you're like fucking like I burned through all my data, and they don't cut you off. They just basically throttle it to a point where it feels like you're being cut off. So I got cut off basically. Fuck, it sucked. There's no other way to put it. It sucked. My Thor has 7k attack, 310 crit damage. That's okay. I would say you're probably better off going Cycle. Well, no, so excuse me. Bring it down and then Cycle of Magic and then Lower Steel. That's what I would do for you if I were still saying it. I just feel like it's going to be more consistent for you. As always, I mean, you know your account better than I do. I'm just kind of speculating from the outside, so. Do what you got to do, brother. Vamos Argentina, primo. Oh. So gonna go on the hub, saddies. All right.
I'm still out here getting cuter. All these social networks and computers got these pussies walking around like they ain't losers. I told you long ago on the road.
I'm just bringing resources right now at the moment. I should be pushing right now. We got reset soon, no? I also think I'm going to save up. I got like 6 days before the next big sacred, but I'm going to make more of an effort to get these shards. And this is my reasoning. I've been missing a lot of, how do you say it, man? I've been missing a lot of events. Like, I didn't get this, I went for it, but I still didn't achieve it, which is kind of unfortunate. It's a little disheartening, actually. For, like, the Pogos. And I feel like, okay, so this might be a little bit over extravagant, but right now what I'm thinking I need to do for my account to be more competitive is, one, I need to finish out the Faction Guardians for some key areas, right? So like, for example, I use some Shadowkin champions. I need to fill this out. That's number one. Number two, if in the event I do get some substantial champions like Mariska Terrace, particularly Mariska, this will also become important. So I'm on the side, like, it's kind of like something I'm not directly focusing, but it's something I'm keeping aside, like, you know what I mean? I'm keeping an eye out. Those are, like, the two big ones right now currently. Maybe Sylvan Watchers might have something there, too, as well, if I get, like, Kaolite or... Onryu is also Shadowkin, too, right? Yeah. Yeah, Onryo's Shadowkin as well, so he would also be another one I'd keep my eyes open for. I think he's solid in PvP, but he's really gonna shine in Hydra. Yeah. I have to give a shout out to my clan leader here. That's where I got my information from, but Scratch. Scratch did I think he showed a playtest of this guy, and he's gonna do good in PvP. We already know he's going to do good in Hydra, but like PvP specifically, I think he might be a little underrated than people are giving him visibility for. I want him. I genuinely want him, but I don't know, man. Is he worth it more than like going for like a Mariska? And that's kind of where I'm at right now. My mindset right now is that like I'm not really in a crazy shard spending mood for voids at the moment. And a lot of what I want to focus my priorities, I guess you could say, is to improve PvP. And I feel like if that's the case, I need to go get Mariska. That's probably like my number one pull right now that I need to get for Void. So I probably should save up until another big event where she's actually amongst the list of acquirables, you know, like an increased rate for her, and then go for her. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Soul couldn't go on the hub status. Why did I read that again? His left arm is noticeably bigger. Joke's on you, I'm a righty. I haven't gotten a Sacred from Clan Boss in like 2 to 3 weeks. That should have been pretty good for me. Joking aside. Rip it, he's worth it. I would agree. He's obviously going to be very, very strong. I don't know if this guy's more valuable for me right now on my account versus a Marishka. And I would also argue like Marishka's really good for counter. If we're looking at like live arena, probably really good for like counter picking too. So it's like, what is my goal? PvP. You know, it's kind of tough. Hello, what did I miss? I don't know. Sicarius wants to know how I jack off, bro. Cochino. This is probably the worst question to ask, but is there any packs open for... Oh my god, there are. Fuck. Is that a good deal? I don't think that's a good deal, is it? That's a little bit above average. That's below average, right? So I think most voids are considered like 2.5 or lower to be a good value. Yo, where's Smiley? I need some opinions. Trash. Good. Good, technically. Average. Below average, I believe. These I'm not sure about, because like each one has a different value. 50 cents per ancient. 2.5, and then 5, right? So you'd have to divide each one up individually or whatever? Or am I trolling? Imagining Crafty's bum, huh? Marishka is becoming hard meta just for the fact that Commodus and Ishak becoming the best champs in the game. Obviously. Even in Alabama, that probably would be illegal. One of us would have to be a woman, but then it's cool. Wait, what? Look at the picture, Soul Saint. What picture? Huh? Molly's looking thick. You know, I use this image for one of my YouTube thumbnails. You know that, right? Hold on, I'll show you this way. This is like probably more closer towards like New Year's time frame, I want to say. I don't remember. Was it Christmas? Monster Hunter collab was in the beginning of January. That's crazy. Nope. I want to say it was before that. Nope. I'm gonna look at it the other way. Fuck. I forgot what like time period this was, man. It's your fault. I got sidetracked. I blame you. Whoever said Molly's thick, it's your fault. Five Reasons to Raid. That's right. It was 6 months ago. Here we go. I found it. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. I feel like I went too far back. Wait a minute. No, I didn't. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I just got a haircut too. Looking handsome and suave over there. Yeah. Look at that. I got a daydream about me. Read them in Wheat Boys. Molly loves me. Let me cope, all right? Let me alone. I hear all y'all like, that's cap. I hear it in the back of y'all's head. Y'all rude. All right, let me throw 400 into, I guess. Right now I'm kind of on this, like, I need to just try to get as much as I can out of it. I did get some new pieces recently, and I need to take a look at that actually. Yo, Governor with the gifted to Sicarius. Let's go. Yeah, I got defense percent there. That's the one I kind of want to roll, and then I got a helmet that has some speed on it that I wanted to roll. And then I got HP percent boots, 6-starred with defense and crit damage. Maybe.
Generation on the move.
Yeah. I might have to check those pieces out and see if I can roll them up and see if I get lucky. But I did like it's not showing you how many did, but I sold like 179 artifacts and kept 14, so I don't remember how much energy that was. I dropped like 2 or 3 grand in there. Like 2,000 or 3,000 energy in there. Yeah, what's up, Jojo? How you doing, man? Yo! Sicarius, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sit Nice with you. Thank you. Thank you, Gover. Yeah, big salute to Gover, man. I'm gonna give such sloppy toppy. Yeah? What about Ruminal? To Gover, not you? Yeah, okay. Sir, this is a museum. All right. I want to. Oh, we gotta talk about something. So, the rest of this month, I'm not gonna lie. The hurricane kind of diffed me a little bit. It diffed me a little bit. How many of you guys know why this month is so good? If you know, you know. You know what I mean? And I always try to do something a little special. Something. So I have to figure this out. Originally... God, I don't even know if I want to commit to this, to be honest with you. Oh, I got 3% in. So my birthday's on the 23rd. God, man, I lost a lot of time. Okay, let's make the announcement. So, to celebrate my birthday, how would you guys feel if we do some form of scary content this month? Dude, freaking pants. I gotta figure out how I want to say this because I gotta be careful. Your birthday, Soul's birthday, and Halloween! Launch of Soul's super exclusive OnlyFans? No, what? Solathon for the birthday? You almost share a birthday with my mom. My B-day tomorrow? Sure, it's Libra season. You know, funny enough, my birthday is the start of the Scorpio season. If I'm actually accurate. Play Lethal Company, Smile? Maybe. Maybe. I'll never say never, right? I'm a scaredy cat. You lost me at scary. Okay, let's start with my gift to you guys. Because that's what we do. We take care of each other, right? From now... Let's get the easy shit out of the way. Yeah. From now to the end of the month, any takeover I do will be 50% off. Let's just start there. Additionally, I need to get my butt back into content mode. Yeah. Additionally, we're going to have to get into content mode. So, I'm going to propose or suggest. This is up to you guys whether y'all want to jump into this, okay? If there's a new tech or is a new champion you acquire that I don't have access to, and if you're okay with it and okay with me using a little bit of resources, I would like to be able to do more champion-tailored content. So I'm going to be a little bit more reaching out. And this will be a good opportunity to be shameless here. So if you're not in the Discord, please feel free to welcome yourself into it. I am going to try to reach out to people and just say, hey, I'm looking for, you know, ¿Cómo se dice? I'm looking for certain champion. Do you have these champions? And if someone says yes, and you know we have the resources, we'll probably try to do something like that. I'm gonna start doing some more YouTube content in that regard. I'm gonna try to make more of a conscious effort to put more footage out because I feel like we slacked off the last month and a half at least. So I want to get back on the horse and I want to get back into consistency. I think it's inevitable, but I think it's time we push ourselves onto another platform now. Which means that I'm also going to try to start broadcasting on TikTok. So that's coming. It's happening. It's going to happen. Officially. To the atmosphere. What else do I want to do? As for the scary side of things, oh god, I don't want to play that game. That game just traumatizes me. I might need to go shopping for some new games. Maybe we get a new scary game. What would you guys like to see? Until Dawn just got a new remake or remaster, I think. Have I ever played Until Dawn? 'Cause I have waited forever. I don't think I have. Oh, that just came out, huh? Maybe. Maybe. I tell you what, y'all gotta let me know what y'all want. Y'all gotta let me know, but I want to get into some variety, man. Is there a game you want, Soul, that just ain't it yet? What do you mean by ain't it? Until Dawn Remaster is nice. A new game, play like Wukong. We could do Wukong too. Let's play Diablo 4 together. Oh my god. I'm gonna defer to Gover if you want to play D4. Yo, hit up Amatsu. No Kizzy. Lethal Company's a good option. Wukong, you melon. Throne and Liberty. Maybe. Black Myth Wukong would be fun. I would love to play Black Myth Wukong. Casting a Frank Stone? Huh?
I spin fellas, my swing quicker than Federer. I serve packing the bands back on a regular. And I'ma tell her how she sing for me, T-Pain. I got it. There's no bigger, the flow killer for show hitter. A go-getter, the nose flicker for gold diggers. Pull up at the red light. Cut off your headlight. You can never shine like me, dog.
What type of game is this? A choice? Oh my god, is it a decision-based making game? No shit. Y'all trying to get me in trouble. You're gonna end up causing me to kill some more folks, bro. Fuck. What the fuck? This guy has an octopus. Interesting. Here's a list of games you can play. Watchers of Realm. I already played it. Been there, done that. Black Myth Wukong. I would love to. BG3, Throne and Liberty. BG3 is what? Baldur's Gate? I never played that. Diablo 4. Throne and Liberty's an MMO. Dead by Daylight. I have Dead by Daylight. We could probably squeeze in a day. Yeah, I could probably do that for y'all. Hot Dog String, God of War, Ragnarok. I would love to, but I think it's on PC only, no? Yeah, Gover, let me show you my Hammerden build, lol. That is a scary game. I thought you were all about BG3. This song's for you. BG3 is sick, but yeah, I've been grinding that D4. Just got into Torment. God of War Ragnarok it's on PC now. Is it on Steam? It is. Oh man. Says you need to have a PlayStation Network account though. What? This is a big one for me. I want that one too. Would I want God of War or would I want Black Myth Wukong though? Which one would be more like if you had a vote between the two? Which one would you guys suggest I get? That's tough. Why does everybody leave? Show me what it's like to dream. Hey, go, you the best. Hey, say it with your chest. You should absolutely play, yeah. What's up, Thirstios? How you doing? Ragnarok made me sob, really? You feel like Wukong over it? Ragnarok over Wukong, really? 4-story. What the fuck? Hell no. Hell no, Crafty. What? You're grinding Dragon? Dude, Ragnarok has by far the best story in any game I've ever played. Damn. I've never seen someone go so ham in favor of that one. I need you to have money. Okay. Well, if I can get my hands on one of those two games, honestly, I'm indifferent to either one. I know I do owe you guys a... I owe you guys a 24-hour stream. I need to figure out when I want to do it, though. We should do it this month, though. That's going to be another thing I was going to talk about. So my birthday's on the 23rd. If I do a 24-hour stream on that one, you don't get a stream on the 25th because I'm probably going to clock out after that, right? But if we delay the festivities until the 25th, maybe I do a 24-hour stream there so that when it ends in Saturday, I'm done. And then we can resume our normal schedule going back into the 29th. When you fighting for me, well, I don't know what I believe. Going for Max Your Limit. You'll like that one. Since when do we trust Sicarius' hot takes? All right, 24-hour stream. Happy birthday, bro. Let me know if you got it. Got what? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Check Steam.
Hey, shout out Temek. Shout out Kamikaze. Shout out Tete, you know what you do to my drink?
You what? Nick Nack, Patty Whack, give a dog a bone that was taking out your back. Hit you motherfucking dome when I look into your eyes. I know you're not immortalized. With the two, you with the what? Smoking on the get green on the scene with the lean. And my team gotta be Mr. Dream. I achieved your fiend. Can I show against the cream outside on the key 2020 on the scene? She got that meds on her back. Ask for the 100 and cash. He gonna let his tongue laugh. Give him a rash. I'm gonna get inside Dominic's wing and go to the Space Needle.
He gave me some woo!
Yeah, this for me is medicinal. Achoo, motherfucker gotta sneeze, gotta take one puff when it hits my brain. I do feel love when it hits you, you go swear it's not. Drifting in the rain, I'm on that funky town shit. Back wheel drive, I'ma tell you I'm not gonna quit. Popo, come to the front door, get to the back, to the back, to the back, to the back. Hold up in the beamer, go around the block, take a lap, take a lap. I am an addict and it is fantastic, I can't get enough of them sandy cheeks. Sandy freak,
shit,
okay.
Go down to the beach that is right next to Amatsu, man.
They go turn the city into one big Gomorrah and Sodom. She's a freak, and her name is Sandy Cheeks. She's a freak, and her name is Sandy
Imagine I declined the gift. Hell no, I'm taking this shit. What the fuck? We like free shit. Hold up.
All because them Sandy Cheeks. Jack out here in the middle with
Alright, I'll tell you what. Okay, fine. Okay, deal. I'll do you one better. Because like I said, I want to give back to you guys too as well, man. How many bosses are in that game? Does anybody know? Without spoiling, don't say anything else besides that. How many bosses are in that game? Split into 4 easy payments. Yeah, thank you so much, man. That's crazy. 128 gigs though. What the fuck? I don't think I got space for that. I don't have space for that. Oh, shit.
And her name is Sandy Cheeks. I like cooking, she a freak. I like cooking, she a freak. All the meat
we'll figure it out.
All because them Sandy Cheeks.
107?
You asked for a couple of ice cubes in your drink.
How many are in the main story? I heard that the game was linear progression. It wasn't like open worldy. What the fuck?
It's always the beating of fear in my heart.
At least one, more than two, I think. Okay. So I heard it's linear. Oh god, how do I want to do this? I was gonna do this if I ever was able to get the game in a reasonable amount of time. So this kind of does advance this idea. But this game, correct me if I'm wrong, Sun Wukong is kind of similar to like Dark Souls in a sense where it's like very technical and you have to be very, very dodgy and stuff like that, right? Or parrying or something around those lines. I've done my very absolute best to avoid spoilers. So, what I can do, if you guys are interested, for X amount of times I die against a given boss, I'll do a free giveaway for a takeover. How's that sound? Now, I'll make that for you guys, but I want you guys to compromise with me a little bit. There's nothing else we have to talk about that I forgot to talk about. I know the most devoted, and the most loyal of the Ascended. I know you guys are down 100%. But nevertheless, I think it's important that I show you respect and I give you your ability to respond. If I did that, would you guys back me up if I start? Because I'm going to be honest. I would like to cover expenses. I had a lot of downtime, and I'm just going to be transparent, okay? So I'm thinking we go a little ham on the shamelessness side of things. Would you guys be open to helping me out with said sponsorships if we start taking up a couple of them? Even if they're not the most crazy or the most desirable. I'll try to get the best ones, obviously. But, like, if they throw a pretty penny at your boy or they throw a decent bag at your boy, would you guys be down to assist me in that? And in return, when we do our variety gameplay, we'll throw these little events in there where we make some fun, special little bets and deals and stuff. Would that be something you guys are down for, or what? That's my request. If you guys are willing to back me up on that, I'm down to play ball. Maybe offer to run people's Hydra keys. That can be a takeover if you want. I'll honor that part too. God, I don't know if I want to do that with the new fucking Hydra series like coming out, cause fuck me. I gotta go through it my damn self, you know? Sounds like a lot of takeovers. Hey, yo, why you? Hey, hold up. Y'all don't understand. I'm a gamer, bro. Huh? I don't think there's ever a boss that took me more than 1,000 tries to beat. Or 100 for that matter. You know how many... I can tell you this much. How many of my guys know about Ghost of Tsushima? The final boss. I beat him within 30 tries. I'm trying to think who else was like a super hard boss to fight. I got cooked by some of the Dark Souls 3 bosses. There's some good ones in there too, though. There's some that I cooked though. I was just goated for it. Some I was just ass too. I wish I saved some of those footage of those recordings, man. We gotta go back in history. Y'all gotta put some respect on my goddamn name, bro. This is disrespectful. Y'all saying some shit about there's gonna be a lot of takeovers. You compromised my gamerhood. Like what? What the fuck? If at all possible, I'll do the sponsorships. You know I'm down. Do the sponsors. I'm here to watch you, not the game you're playing. As long as when you showcase Galacta, you use mine and not Culip's. Well, I can't make that promise because like I have to use the one that best benefits the picture I'm trying to illustrate. And that may require it being yours, and that may require it being his, or may require it being somebody totally different. Who knows? Who knows, brother? We'll see. Why so many tries I two-shot him? Because when I started playing that game, I played on the hardest difficulty. Off the rip. These things are not the same, brother. Because every single time I played a game that was like somewhat try-hard, like Dark Souls or something like that, I asked everybody, what difficulty should I do? And they say, obviously the most hardest. So I picked the most hardest. And yes, we went there. Ghost, arguably the easiest Soul-like. Well, no, I played... So... Yeah, fuck you. Elden Ring, I played. Dark Souls, I played. was the one on PlayStation? Was it Bloodborne? I dabbled with that one a little bit. Demon Souls. Played that a little bit. That one's on the PlayStation 5, the remake one. Fuck y'all. Actually, what the fuck? Flex off your Melania kills. That's where it matters. I beat Melania. I beat Melania with my Dark Souls. I was gonna pull for that void, but my homie with the credit cards being a hoe. You mean your sugar daddy? Yo, introduce me. I'll convince him. Maybe not for your account, but I'll convince him. What up, Jungle? Have you done the DLC for Elden Ring? No. Don't you have to buy that shit? You're talking about Shadow of the Earth Tree, right? No. Hollow Knight? I did play Hollow Knight. I feel like that one's more of a platformer, though. I'm gonna go get a credit card. I'm paying him $100 per 1,000. He's bitching. Lol. Yeah. What's up, Legitism? How you doing, dude? No balls you won't. Gets like $1,000 a month. That DLC gave me nightmares. It wasn't that bad, was it? Alright, if you guys are down to help me out with the sponsorship, then going into this next week, we'll probably pick one up. Yeah. We'll pick one up. Now, I want you guys to answer me this. 23rd or the 25th? 24-hour stream. I'm not gonna lie, there's something special about doing it the day of. I won't lie. $23, 31st. You want me to do it on Halloween? Really? Interesting. $23rd through the 25th E3. Like, listen, you can't have your cake and eat it, okay? Whatever's best for your schedule, we're gonna show up and show out? Okay. Literally, Zeno just literally tried to convert this into a subathon. No fucking way. I feel like it's too soon for a subathon, no? Because we had, when was our first and only subathon that we've ever done? It's in June, no? My God. Could I handle another subathon? I don't think I'm prepared for it. What's up, by the way, Zeno? Hope you're having a good day, dude. Yeah, I don't know if I'm prepared for one or not, to be honest with you. This guy gets it. I hate Ice Golem. It's like 1 minute and 30 seconds to 2 minutes. Runs his ass. Are your champions just not dying fast enough that need to die? Question mark? I got mine down to about like 8 minutes, 8 seconds. But I'll be honest with you. I probably could put together a better team. Maybe. Maybe. I don't even know what this one currently is, because like these three have changed builds quite a bit. I think he evolved too a little bit, but he's fine tanky wise. I don't know. I don't want to do a run though, because I don't really care. Like, is the dungeon, or not dungeon, but the tournament worth it? I won't lie. This is gonna sound really, really weird, but I kinda wanted to go for the mythical tombs. I don't know if that's worth it or not, though, to be honest with you. It's probably not. What are the current summoning events right now? I think my demon spawn are already maxed for Factual Guardians. Yeah, they're done. High elves aren't for sure. Skinwalkers I know. Dwarves are done too. So if I wanted to fill up Faction Guardians, I would do a Thorion. I could consider Empowerment for Nishak. I think. No, I can't. Never mind. Well, I mean, yeah, technically with anything else I get, but not that one currently. Eh. I need to close my account. Dark Hill's living too long. We almost have the same team. I just have Dark Hill in there. I'm just doing it for fragments. It's like 42,500 points for the whole thing. Voids is good though. I could use some more mid pots too, to be honest with you. Oh, let me show you guys something I got recently. Tis not bad. Tis not bad. I was so close to a quad, though, man. And consider, I forgot what I was using before. I think it was this piece. This was the difference. So it was like really, really bad to like, holy fuck, that's good. Like I net gained everywhere, which was awesome. Super, super awesome. I might actually go for that because I need middle. I don't know why, but like for some reason, middle potions are like a struggle bus for me for the bottom side. Mind you, I don't really farm like a crap ton of shoguns at the moment, so like I think that'll eventually fix itself. But look how much I got in like lowers compared to like the mediums and larges, and the larges compared to the mediums. It's so weird. I don't know. But yeah, I got that in a box recently, and I rolled it up, and I was like, yo, that's immediately going on, my boy. So feels good, dude. I still got so much work to do on my account, but like it's awesome to see. I got like a couple extra rewards. This thing is killing me, bro. I don't know where I want to go though. To be honest with you, I might lean on the right side. I need Dust and Epic Ore. Would be nice, and then I could try pushing for like Mythical if I were to go for it.
Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team fucking here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Nigga, started from the bottom, now we're here.
Nope, I'm not pulling my mythicals. Wait until 2x. Wait until 2x, soul. This one's the hard one. I really want to pull for Onryu. I probably shouldn't, though, man.
Living at my mama's house, we'd argue every month, nigga. I was trying to get it on my own. Working all night, traffic on the way home, and my uncle calling me like, where you at? I gave you the keys, so you bring it right.
Do it, you just missed 2x. Yeah, but my Mercy, I don't know. Okay, so I won't lie. I don't know where my Mercy's at for Voids. I think my Sacreds is up to date. I know I'm at least 72 in. I don't know if that extra 2 I had before was accurate or not, so I might be okay here. I don't know about Voids, though.
Yes, top season is the regime, babe. I can't tell you anything else. This is
I don't know.
Medicated.
I'm not close enough to Mercy anyways, though, so it'd be like I'd be banking on a prayer here with 34. It's complete copium. It's complete copium. Let me see. My low ones are like that too. They should let us convert the littlest to mediums. No reason for us to have like 15 million like little ones. Yeah. You just missed it too. Let's do it. Reward yourself. Everyone's getting him today. I saw like 10 people get him. Yo, chill. I don't have the kind of. I ain't balling like that. You know what I mean? To get the.
We can do like a double date or something crazy like that.
To get the.
It's all on me. Come around another can. I'll take care of you.
To go the distance. You know what I mean? I got 34. You guys see that, right? I only have like 34.
I look way different when I'm not in my work clothes.
You sure about that? Like. Don't know where Mercy is. Time to pull and reset it. Okay. You sound like Crafty.
What's Mercy?
Going in blind even better. Trust techies. I had 9 and pulled them. You got a yellow. You got a gold today? Bullshit. No. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure you would have bragged about it if you did, and I would have been salty. Yo, sometimes I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I do know everything, right? And sometimes I regret knowing everything. I mean, look, at the first thing I do when I wake up in the morning is I check Discord and I see who's doing what, right? And sometimes I see y'all get some shit and I'm like, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Fuck that, I'm gonna get mad. It's so bad. Let me see. I still pulled him. I believe I would. You know me too well. Oh, for it. Oh, for it. We don't like to do too much explaining. Stories stay the same through the money and the fame. Cause we started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team fucking here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Nigga started from the bottom, now we're here. It's the only thing that kind of sucks. I need to let her get her turn. These two just want to keep him down, though. Fuck. I mean, I think I still haven't even popped her Mercy yet, either. Get the burn on? Question mark? Any burners? There we go. We're gonna be here for a little bit, boys. I'm sorry in advance. Do it like that. Do it like that. Like that. Oh, fuck. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. Inject her. It's going up. We'll go ahead and flip here. I think we need to pop the passive still, so let's do this. Boom, boom. There's the passive. God, no. Go back up. No! Curses, I'm too fast! Oh my god, she lost half her freaking Terminator, dude. You know me too well. So guys, how many mythics you got now? Kappa? Oh no. 0, but I don't really care for mythicals. Overrated in my opinion. You sure about that? I promise she's gonna get a turn. Please get a turn. Stop it. Oh, we did it! Yo, the real raid boss of this game, dude, is Skull Crown. Fuck. Alright, let's see here. Let me see here. Georgian would fix this problem. Okay. I'm totally not sobbing internally. True! Feels bad, man. Yo, I asked for this one. Oh, you got a turn. Yo, why am I using this team? I'm trolling. Okay. Yeah, that's just better. I'll just use that one. Let's see here. I had the issue with Dark Elves Faction Wars with Black Knight. I pulled a Duke Georgia to my 2X, only one Lego out of 185 shards. That sucks. I got nothing out of 80. I didn't pull. But yeah, work with his 200 plus primals deep without his first mythical, if that makes you feel any better. That means he's about 20-ish away. If I remember correctly, or is it 210? What's the mercy for, whatchamacallit? 210, right? So he's 10 pulls away from hitting it. Just tell him to buy more for it. Tell you what, we'll roll up one of those new pieces I got. Okay with that? That's actually not bad, right? The defense flat would have been awesome, or if it was like crit rate or crit damage could have been crit rate, that would have been actually better. Let's see here. He's close for sure. It does it because I'm gonna have to hit that free to play. Buddy, is that free to play? He's $50 away from a mythic. Or, hear me out, if he's active, you get like 4 a month here, right? Speaking of which, I'm about to jump in the library now. So you get 4 there, right, a month? And then if you scope out like stuff for it, and you find it somewhere, there's gonna be like a tournament or event that it's gonna be in. Well, maybe I snipe him. Hold up. He probably can find it somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, let's do live arena. Y'all gonna give me in trouble. That's what I told him. Another 1K energy for 8 dust. I'm for it. Yeah, I need a sugar daddy, man. Yo, who wants some Badussi? Never mind. Hold up. I might need to go get some more water. Maybe after this round, I might need to get a glass of water because I'm running low. I've been talking a lot today. Now, mind you, I know I missed y'all, but like, damn, my voice hurt already. EVG 27. All right, where's your light, boys? Damn, he took that champion, you motherfucker.
Transform like Optimus Prime. Need a ride, I can range you up. Money, I can change you up. You can have your own, no longer be the passenger. Swag low, I build you up. Knees weak, I stand you up. Red lips, red dress, like I'm like a fire truck. What you need, you can have that. My black card, they don't decline that. See potential in you, let me mold that. I can transform ya, I can transform ya, I can transform ya.
Maybe I should have went Seek Frontier. Almost clicked the wrong one. This is gonna be kind of tough. He let my whatchamacallit through though, so as long as I'm like somewhat faster, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll see. He might try to sap one of my champs though, which is something I gotta watch out for. Oh, did I forget to re-gear him? No way. I think I forgot to re-gear him. Oh, fuck. He kind of dunks here, no? I think he dunks here. That's so unfortunate. Oh, shit. You gotta go for the A1. Yeah. Damn, he actually got me. Yeah, I think I forgot to re-gear my, I forgot to re-gear somebody, I think. Fuck.
Turn you to a starter, then I take you home and put you on a charger. Then my car transforms to a charter, and we can fly to wherever you ever thought of.
Fuck. Alright, hold on real quick.
But I'm just getting warmed up, so tell your man he better get his boat drawn up. I transform her to a Ducati, then I transform me to a Bugatti. Cause her form puts me in a trance. I transform smaller and she puts me in her pants.
I forgot what pieces I put on him though. Actually, I could have swore I had like some more pinpoint on him though. Hold on real quick. Let me solve this. He actually was missing like 3 pieces of gear. Go for it. There it is. Found it. Okay, let's try this again. Dang, that was unlucky. I forgot to re-gear him because I moved some pieces around yesterday to do some Hydra so I could just knock it out early in the week, and that kind of messed it up. Oh, shit. It's Chewbacca! I haven't went against Chew in a minute, man. He's doing pretty good, though. Yeah, right. Damn, he's got a +4 already, huh? That's nuts. I still gotta deal with his ass, too. Oh, he took him. Ah, okay. The Comet is scary, too, man. I feel like I don't really have like much of an answer just yet though, which kind of makes this really, really scary. This is kind of scary actually, yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. He might actually cook here. Because both of these guys are going to be a little bit openly exposed maybe. Fuck. I'm letting Hegemon through, and I know damn well I probably shouldn't have done that. This is gonna hurt. Yeah. Maybe I should have considered A3 there. I should have A3'd there, actually. So I think I get cooked here. Yeah. I should have A3'd. That was stupid of me. A3 into the A2 from, or A1 from him, or sorry, A3 there, and I would have survived that. But I think Sequence still dies then at that point, no? I do keep the Alads up, and I think that fight against Commodus is okay. Yeah, I misplayed that. Go for it. I got antsy. I got antsy because I saw he didn't have his stuff up either, you know? Go for it. Go for it. I got Gun Trigger happy on that one. I got too happy. I like name. Free to play, baby boy. Let's see here. Another 1K energy for 8K dust, or 8 dust. Oh my god, choose team is nasty? Yeah, it's kind of scary. It is kind of scary. See what else he picks here. Siegerfrande. Oh, he's kind of not ready, though. Fuck. It's a bit of a gamba. Who do you not want to deal with, though? Probably his ass, right? Okay. That means he's got stone skin. Alright. I don't know if I'm that guy, but I'm gonna try. I pray to God he's got the build on him, too, to do what he's got to do. Because I don't remember how I have my frontally knee built. We can have fun with it, though. Fuck it.
Drop that heat.
It's fair. Okay. I thought he was going to be a stone skin. A little weird, but alright. Ferlini, Chef's Kiss. Oh, dude, mine's is nowhere near close to being ready either. Yeah, mine's is nowhere near close to being ready. But I do want to bring him out a little bit more. I need to get him booked too. See, that's the reason why I kind of want to go for the mythical books. Because I have so many champions that I need to book up. It's bad. Literally, the only, like, mythicals that are... Well, I got a couple that are decently booked, right? So, like, Gizmak's done. Alaz is done. Lazarius is done. Siegfried is halfway. Ferlini's nowhere near done. He has none. So, I guess I'm not doing too bad. I guess. So picking on free-to-plays? Okay. Wasn't trying to be that guy, but alright. It's a lot better than mine. Toshiro has one book on him so far. He's not booked at all, for lack of better words. Well, besides that one book, but... A whale? Is that what you're calling me, bro? That's fucked. Go for it. I'm curious to see who he's gonna pick. He picked up his Duchess. That's kind of interesting. I just finished booking Crab First Form. You talking about Aphidus? I have more mythical books than champions, so yeah. Okay. Touché.
Excuse my charisma, vodka with a spritzer, swagger down pat, call my shit Patricia, young money militia, and I am the commissioner. You don't want to start Weezy, cause the F is for finisher. So misunderstood, but what's the world without enigma? Two bitches at the same time, synchronized swimmers. Got the girl twisted, cause she open when you twist her. Never met the bitch, but I fuck her like I missed her. Life is the bitch, and death is her sister. Sleep is the cousin.
What a fucking family picture.
You know Father Time, and we all know Mother Nature. It's all in the family.
I like the song.
No matter who's buying, I'm a celebration. Black and white diamonds, fuck segregation. Fuck that shit,
God, I hope I'm close enough in speeds, but I think she cuts in. Yeah, she does. Unlucky. I was gonna go slam. I'm gonna slam see if I can get a lockout. There we go. Damn. He's the problem, though. I gotta watch out for. He's about to cook. Oh, he got woken up too. Damn. He's got an A1. That's all you can do. But he's probably gonna keep going there. Yeah. I mean, he could eat. He could eat here. We can't be sleeping on this guy. All right, you didn't eat. All right. I would have went for somebody else, bro. Come on. You had the chance there. I think I still would have won though. It would have been close. It would have been close if he shotgunned, you know. But I think you have to go for like the options, right? And literally any other option would have been better. I think he was just worried that I was gonna get a turn with him. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, can I have some books? I need to get masteries on my war chief. Oh shit. Kiss and tell. How do I want to fight this guy, man? This is such a hard one. I think we have to go Pony. We can't give him Pony too. Trying to remember how I beat him last time. It wasn't with my account though. Do I want to race or do I just want to go down? Do I tank down? I could try tanking down. Ah, fuck! So that means Pony just gets cooked here.
Now Lil Terry got a gun he got from the store. He bought it with the money he got from his chores. He robbed the candy shop, told her lay down on the floor.
I could have picked the option too. I think we are gonna have the ball against that though. That's kind of ass. Oh, touche. It's kind of smart actually. Let's go HP here. See if we can give ourselves a little bit more survivability off of it. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to keep Marius alive. I think Marius is probably gonna get cooked here. I gotta watch out for the other bosses though, which is kind of scary. Nice and feeble. Fuck yeah. Oh, but it's only a 1 turn duration. Shit. And he got cleanse. But you burned that cleanse. He could have just, maybe did it for the boost? He's gonna go here. There's no way you don't go here, right? Yeah. Then he's gonna go here.
Shot him in his back as he ran away. Then I blew up his hut with a hand grenade. Cut his wife though, then she put her hands to pray. Just 5 more dogs, then we can get a soccer ball. That's what my commander say. How old? Well, I'm like 10, 11. Been fighting since I was like 6 or 7. Now I don't know much about where I'm from, but I know I strike fear everywhere I come. Government want me dead, so I wear my gun. I really want the rocket launcher, but I'm still too young. This candy give me courage not to fear no one, to feel no pain and hear no tongue. So I hear no screams and I shed no tear. If I'm in your dreams,
okay. Oh, she got a turn. Should be okay though. Oh, that kind of kills that though. Fuck.
comes the march of the boy brigade, a macabre parade of the toys he made, and shamogs and shades who look half his age, about half the size of the flags they wave, and camouflage suits made to fit youths, cause the ones off the dead soldiers hang a little loose, with AK-47s that they shooting into heaven like they trying to kill the Jetsons and struggles little recruits, cute, smiling, heartless, violent, childhood destroyed, devoid of all childish ways, can't write their own names, or read the words that's on their own graves, think you gangsta popped a few rounds, these kids will come through and murder a whole town, then sit back and smoke.
God, you're not 50% though. And if I hit him right now, he's gonna counterattack and then I get CC'd. So like, do I want to go for the kill on the that? Oh, but he brings him down. That's fair.
Imagine if I had to console the family.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
On game consoles, I aim my hole, right trigger to squeeze. Press up and wide, one less nigga breathe. Beat for the bombs, press pause for your moms, make the room silent. She don't approve of violent games. She leave, resume activity. Starting blue hearts apart, sharp wizardry. On next part, I insert code.
Damn, I should have A2'd. Fuck!
CIA with A operative, I operate this game all day. I hold a controller connected to the soldier with weapons on his shoulder. He's only seconds older than me.
God, that double luck right there, man, from Relentless. That's so fucking unfortunate. That's so fucking unfortunate. Da 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 do 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 do. I'll give that one to him. I'll give that one to him. Pretty close though. Pretty close though. Considering I feel like I kind of picked bad there. Well, I don't feel like I gave him enough of an answer to win with, which is probably another problem. I could, maybe I need to figure out a way to like I could have alled in on the speed team and then just try to push with and take the shoes in pick and go with Gizmac regardless. I could have considered that. And I think I chickened out of the speed race and I pivoted towards like the tanky strat with Ancora and King. So I kind of messed up there a little bit, I think. I don't know. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I gotta head to the shop to grab some groceries. It's been amazing seeing you again, Soul, and I'm really, really glad you're safe and sound. Yo, be safe, man. Do what you gotta do, brother. Stupid.
Yo, here we go again. Get your feet on the floor. Good little girls and the junkyard host. Time to tip up your cup. Get that ass down low. Party people getting stupid, baby. That's all you know. Come on.
Okay, we're gonna proc two of these, and I think it's gonna trigger the Marius. Maybe get some value out of that too. Maybe they're all in stone skin. That'd be interesting. Okay, he's not. Trigger one. Gonna try to lock us out. There's gonna be another trigger, I think. Oh, he didn't actually hit the decreased speed there, so I guess that's okay. 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 Alright, we had that one. We had that one in the barrel. Herndig, alright, I'll watch this fight and then go. You have a good day, man. Ah, fuck, man, Eclipse. I think I fought him recently, or not too long before I had like the whole outage thing. This dude's a hard one to beat, I believe. I don't remember.
Come on. Everybody get stupid. Everybody go loop. Everybody get stupid. Everybody go loop. Everybody get stupid.
He's probably gonna pick Mariska right here. We'll see. Yeah. This is where like my support options kind of get a little rough. I hope that was the play. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with double speed. I think he gets a first initial slam at us, so it's gonna be kind of rough right off the rip, but if I can at least cut in a teeny bit, we have a strong chance of winning. Granted, if he's in stone skin across the board, I should be faster anyways then at that point, but we'll see. I gotta deal with Harma and Terrace, so takes that away from him. Go like this. 1, 2, 3. If I poly this, he's still up and running. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. He's got a cleanse coming up too. That's really unfortunate. I just gotta pray that I got an. I'm not even fast enough on foot. I should have just went there. I should have just injected and just let it hit. I think that cost me though. Yeah, you got me. Go for it. Yeah, I should have just injected the pony and just try to get as much damage as I could off, I guess. I don't know. I would have at least killed the Harma, but I'd still be playing an uphill battle with Terrace. Damn. I was hoping to be able to like strip the or sheep the Elva, but I guess the Elva had some resistance on her. I need to get a little bit of his accuracy back online with his new build. That'll come with glyphs though. Even then, I still got like a little bit I need to put on him. Tell you what, let's slow it down. Yeah, slow it down. I should queue up too. I've been running Wixwell RNG Fest endlessly. You still haven't locked in a key yet? That's crazy. Oh boy, trying to secure that number 1, huh? How close are you? Wait, I don't see you on the leaderboard. Alright, let me focus up. Hold on. Touché. Big touche. Honestly, that's still a good play, though, I feel like. I got so much strip, though. I think we get cooked because I don't have enough speed. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think I get cooked here. Nope, been close so many times. Not number 1. Would be happy with number 10 right now. Since Asgardians came out, I dropped off the leaderboard. You dropped off the leaderboard? Really? Go for it. I didn't trigger Polly. I did trigger Polly there. It's kind of on for it. 5-star, though. I think I just killed him, though. I didn't strip anybody's fucking whatchamacallit. Alright. Just gonna try to sleep him. Oh, no shot, it's not enough. Damn. It's gotta go there. That's the smartest play you could do. Okay. That's fine. Unfortunately, I think I triggered her again, too, which is also really, really bad. But I'm gonna try for the Marius one more... Or not Marius, but, this one more time. Come on, hang in there, boys. One, two. Dead. God, it wasn't enough. On foot! I'm just coming up short with the damage today. Man, I think you got me. That should be enough for him to kill me, yeah? Touche. Touche. I want to get my, No, he's still... Okay. I want to get my Gizmac in there. I probably should have considered just flipping over and then flipping an A3, but you gotta watch out for, like, being boosted into it. I mean, I could have went flip A2, kill a couple, or do some damage on some, and then A2 from King could have finished it off. I just came up short on both sides on the damage side department there. So they were built pretty tankily. Guess good for them there. That's pretty good. That's a fort. Let me see here. Asgardians you fell off of the leaderboards. I'm not sure what Asgardians had to do with it, or does it have to do with the fact that, like, ¿cómo se dice? Loki. Is it a Loki diff? I guess that's probably like the next option.
Mr. Kirk, Dexter's in school. I'm afraid he's not, Miss Birchmore.
Yeah, that's something I think of. Was Loki? Loki, okay.
The Baltimore County School Board have decided
Loki and Odin can make a damage in this loop? Really? Ooh.
I was upset as you to learn Dexter's truancy, but surely expulsion is not the answer. I'm afraid expulsion is the only answer. It's the opinion of the entire staff that Dexter is criminally insane. Sane.
That boy needs therapy. Psychosomatic. That boy needs therapy. Psychosomatic. That boy needs
I gotta watch out for Pony. That's probably the biggest problem right now.
You're a nut. You're crazy in the coconut. does that mean? That boy needs therapy. I'm gonna kill you. That boy needs therapy. Granny Gazoo, let's have it, you. Now when I count 3. That boy needs therapy.
He was white as a sheep.
And he also made...
See, how can I do this? I was gonna hope to get on fast enough to get ahead of them. I think I got it though.
Avalanche is about. Business continues below.
Did I ever tell you the story about cowboys?
Am I faster? I think I am overall. So I think I can go inject here. Do some boosty there. A2. Doesn't trigger anything just yet. Okay, I lied. Go like this, flip. Oh shit, actually I kind of messed up there. He has a reaction block, no shot. This is really bad actually. I meant to flip here. I gotta do it. Okay. I kind of fucked up there a little bit, to be honest with you. I should have just A2'd with Lazarius into his flip afterwards, but I messed up. Yeah, I messed up there. I was supposed to flip and then do the damage. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see here. Lots of top row last night. I'm on a 4-0 win streak today. I'm going to try to snipe you. But I need to get on my computer because my phone lags for it. Well, good luck, sir. Bang, 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 bang.
Can you think of anything that talks other than a person?
UFO, huh?
Yeah. Sometimes a parrot talks. Yeah, some birds are funny when they talk. Can you think of anything else?
Interesting choice, okay. That doesn't bother me, actually, to be honest with you. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. That's fine.
I know you wanna say it. This is the rhythm of the night.
Okay.
This is the rhythm of my life. This is the rhythm of the night.
Okay. That worked out for me. Yeah, that worked out for me. I'll take it. Okay. Well, GG, sir. Alright. I kind of got cooked a little bit today. That's a warm welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I went 5 and 5. Fortnite. Yeah, I'm Fortnite. I think I'm a little bit up right now, but I'm struggling to get over that 200 mark, man. A lot of the boys have been doing like a lot of activity in arena. Like, look at all these matches they've been doing. Good win rates too. I guess it also helps too. Guess we're still doing pretty good. He's done a lot of matches though. Holy shit. Yo, Minz is still in there. Let's go. Yo, good for him. Sorry, I'm over being nosy. Alright, not bad. Looks worse than when Lightning drove the account. Alright. The meta shift is so when you break 7,000 point, rank goes up faster. Really? Because it's so much tighter? Is that why? Yeah, that's pretty close. They're pretty close. Well, I mean, I had a lot of downtime, so I guess that kind of didn't really help. You know, you guys continue to keep playing, and then I gotta play catch up a little bit. I was like in the 180s last time before the outage or whatever, 180s, 190s or something like that. So I think that's just a byproduct of just like time gone by, and people are still active, and I wasn't. So come on for it. Not that I'm complaining or anything. That just means I gotta pick the groundwork. You know, I gotta make up for the groundwork. Let's see here. I'm 136 right now. Went up like 4 ranks and 70 points. Really? Okay. You've been gone for like 2 weeks, so I was depressed. Why are you depressed? Money? That was from earlier. I wasn't playing when you were gone. I wasn't eating or sleeping either, so thanks for making me sad. Well, on that note, I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to go get some water. I was due for some. It's just the timing of that was just impeccable, you know? Alright. I think I still got a Hydra key that I need to knock out for myself this round. So we're gonna definitely try to do that. Yeah, we're gonna try to do that. See if we get our hands on something for this round. I don't know if I have to re-gear anybody. I think I'm good for the most part. Maybe Harma might need some new pieces or something. Dude, I'm kind of low-key excited to play some Wu. Or, sorry, Wukong. I gotta get it downloaded, so we're probably not gonna play it today, but yeah, we're gonna have to see about that, man. I'm actually super grateful, man. Amatsu kind of goated. Low-key. Oof. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of exciting. I feel like how do you say it? I was kind of looking forward to it, so. Yeah, man. I wasn't expecting that, so that was really kind of you, bro. I'm not trying to get all sappy over here, but you know, you get the point. Okay. 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 That's fair. What a weird interaction. I think I swapped him over for like a, hold on. Yoink. Yeah, I gotta get him up and running a little bit more. I think it'd be fun. It'd be fun to play through. I don't know. This feels off though. It was supposed to be like that, and then. Hmm? Where's my Harma? Hmm? Probably do that. That might be better. Question: have you played the game yourself, Amatsu, or have you seen it? So, I'm assuming you either seen somebody play or you played it yourself. I kind of don't know what to expect. That's kind of why I'm asking. You haven't played? Okay. Oh, fuck. Has anybody here played Wukong? The Wukong game? Yeah, it's fine. You just watched the Bud play? Okay. Alright. We'll slam with it. We'll slam with it. I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll probably start... I don't know how long the game is going to be, so I feel like that would be the only thing that I don't know how to pace it, but I'll try to pace it as good as I can. And I guess maybe we try to get to like one major boss a day we play it, because like I might spread it throughout the week going into it, or depending on the schedule for other stuff that's going to come up, because I know next week we got, what, Siege? Yeah. So, like... maybe we do the sponsorship in addition to, like, the stuff that goes on this next week, and then from there we get set up for... we get set up for going into, like, the 24-hour stream. Because I'm definitely going to do it on that week, though. Yeah, one of these days here, I'm going to end up doing the 24-hour stream. And then we'll go from there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Reaction didn't proc on him, but it procced on the Mons? That's kind of weird. Okay, dude. Alright. That works. Did he get like an extra turn and he killed himself right afterwards? That's funny. Yo, who put Swift Parry on a Daithi? Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, speaking of which, I think I got to do. I think I got to push some Sin City. If I didn't already, I think I already did. But if I didn't, I might do that a little bit today. We'll do our hard Hydra. I'm gonna do a hard Hydra run here in just a moment too, as well. So we're gonna jump into some snake content, and then we'll see about what else we can get going over here. I gotta get the rest of my stuff done though before reset. We still gotta go a decent amount of time though, right? No, I already did it. Okay. So yeah, what I'll do is I'm gonna burn all my medals and whatnot that I have left and reserved, and then from there we'll jump into some Hydra. I think that'll be a good plan. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. I want to get to a decent spot here before people start ramping up for the weekend. Oh, I got something I want to do with I still have to reach out to them, but I wanted to tell you guys about this. I might do something a little special where, like, people who get a little sturdy with our... Oh, he's going to counterattack for it. Oh, but he didn't hit. Nice. That was lucky, actually. Hold on real quick. Oh my god, still wasn't enough. That's crazy. So for anybody that gets involved with Rogue, I might do something a little special for you guys too as well. Because I'm thinking I'm gonna start buying some stuff myself soon. And then we're also going to maybe cover an event soon. I gotta confirm it with them, but if things go well enough, I will be letting you guys know about it soon. But yeah, I got something in the works that I want to share with y'all, but I need to confirm it with them first before I got anything. But I will say this: if you have tried out Rogue before and you liked it, and you're thinking about re-upping soon, I got something planned for you. Quote unquote. Yeah. Yeah, we got something planned for you guys. I wonder if he's actually got enough power to do it. Oh, never mind. What the hell? No, okay, that's it. Alright. We are done for now. Yeah. Speaking of trenders. Yeah, I think Trunder's going to be really good in PvP. I don't know. With her rework, I'm not sure if that's going to be a thing or not. She might have something, though. Alright. Let me check and see if the champions I need to have geared are geared up. Who's in this one? Archer looks ready. Sunwoo, I think, looks ready. Yeah, that's good enough. High drag isn't there. Probably do with enchanting some of his pieces up. Who else is there? Harma. Harma I need to check. No, she's got a weapon, okay. And then Rathlos? He's gonna get two. Okay. I'm really curious to see how this new Hydra is gonna play out. Just check everybody again one more time. Looks alright. He looks a little bit slower though. What happened to him? Yeah, he looks slower. I might have taken a piece from him, and I think it's the boots. It looks like it's the boots. Why does this feel off? Huh? No, that's too much crit damage loss. Not that one either. Damn, did I take it from some... I don't know where I took it from, but... Someone has his new piece. Or his old piece, excuse me. No, that's off too. I guess not. Maybe I'm wrong, huh? Why does it look off, though? It's not that one. I don't know where his piece went, but someone's got it. Only thing I can think of is maybe there's another piece that also got taken that I'm missing out on somewhere. I don't know. We'll rock with it though. That's fine. Alright. Wish me luck, boys. This team should technically do pretty well this round, I feel like. Yeah, this is a good rotation for the hard team to do pretty decent, I think. Yeah, this team should do pretty well. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else I would improve it at the moment, but I think that's fine. I need him to go. This should be enough to do it, though. We can actually chase red this head. Yeah. Yeah, we can just straight up chase red. That should do us pretty well. Okay. Alright, let's get it down. Also, this team's going to do a little bit more damage because I just recently put my Pie Drag into, what do you call it, 9-piece prot. So, like, there's going to be a lot of, like, extra damage output coming from the fact that he's going to be buffing people a little bit more. So that's kind of nice. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I'm going to try to squeeze as much as I can out of this key, though. Give me a little bit more oomph. Good burns. I got no provoke yet, though. I guess that's one bad thing for Archer. She's negative affinity for this one. still holds up though. Let's go. Got one free hit there. I'll take it. This kind of sucks a little bit though because he's gonna pop soon. I mean, we can kind of like brute force him though. All right, we'll see. Nice. Yeah, here's where we're gonna have to clutch up here a little bit. Let's get this on them. I think I can just ramsack him though. Lower down some defense. Yeah, we just brute force him right here. And that'll open these boys back up. I think we got an A3 coming up anyway, so it's gonna be clear. Yeah. Oh shit. I kind of want to decrease speed at the moment. Because he's going to die right here. Good. Good. Yeah, this is going to be a good rotation for this team. This team's going to do pretty good. I can tell. I think we just stay on this one. We just chase mischief here. I think it's going to be the best play for this team. We'll get the most amount of output too as well, I think. I'm going to double check something. This feels like I'm doing too much damage. They should be level 280, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Damn, why does it feel like I'm doing like a shit ton of damage? Let's do an A1 here. We don't know what's gonna respawn. Yeah, we're kind of chunking. I kind of wish I didn't... I probably could have waited on that. That's fine, though. Let's cleanse up. Burn. Got a free proc there. Come on. Fuck, weak hit. She's on cooldown, too. So I think we're going to get cleansed. Maybe I can get like a free kill off, though, before then. With this one. That'd be ideal. Is lethal Harima or other set? Yeah, it's pretty. It's Savage. Savage Harima, but same thing for the most part. Yeah, I can deal with that. Honestly, like I don't know if you noticed too. They're all protected boss anyway, so this is kind of free. Fine by me, brother. Now, her damage output could definitely be a little bit better, though. For, like, she's not using the very, very best gear. But, well, I wouldn't say that. It's like, it works for her for this particular comp. Yeah, we can kill that. Yeah, might as well just chase it. Kind of sucks I don't have any burns up at the moment. That's alright, though. Yeah, I'd stay there. I'd stay there. I'll get some free damage off. Yeah, they're all in, for the most part, anybody that is actually, like, high damage output right now, they're, Savage, Lethal, Merciless, something like that. I think the only one that's not in that is, Venus, because she's in a curse set for this team. And that's only because of, like, what I'm rocking right now, you know? There we go. I think now I can just slam here. That'll kill him anyways, that's fine. Sorry, I was just trying to rationalize, like, what's the best one to hit with this round. Honestly, we might be leaning a little bit more green this rotation since there's so much red. That's kind of what I was thinking in the back of my head here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Rumino, my Harma's in, Savage, I believe, though. Let me see if I can, pull her up. Yeah, she's in Savage and Speed. How much crit damage versus defense? She took a hit. So, she's around like 6.6. A little bit over 6.6. This is without bonuses, by the way. And about 300 crit damage. Her build's okay. I wouldn't mind it being a little bit better, if I'm being honest. Dang it, I have to decrease speed. Not that it matters. I could probably just kill him by... Well, no, I'm going to pop him here. That's fine. Let's go and try to go for a provoke here. Resisted. Alright. Resisted. Alright. Can we not? Hello? Like, brother, what? It's gonna take it away anyways. Yeah, I kind of fucked that up a little bit. Booty in your face. Kind of want to just kill him. All right, let me see here. Interesting, but you have the 20% ignore defense from bonus from LA. Yeah. Yes, sir. I'm fucking up. I need to focus. Yeah, what's up, Alan? How you doing, man? I'm doing good, sir. I don't remember she's bad Infinity, so I need to be a little bit better prepared for that. Booty in your face. Yeah, we can kill him. Give me a little more uptime here too. Yeah, I'm maxed out on my resources. For the most part. Honestly, I could probably just get him down and not have to worry about him, right? So at least I don't have to worry about the fears anymore. We can open season the rest of this too. These two are going to spawn together though, I think. I might as well get some free damage out before it's too late. I believe his A3 should be up. Yeah, we're chilling. We gotta worry about those two. It's kind of unfortunate. I kind of wish I could make her a little bit faster, I think. And I think that gives me like a crap ton of a lot more like uptime on some of her debuffs and whatnot. I think I might make an effort to make her faster in the foreseeable future. Yeah, okay. I didn't know he was about to be eaten.
Move. I'm gonna do it again.
I guess keep in mind too as well. This is hard mode. This isn't like high stats. So like as you go down to like hard and normal, I think I to be honest with you, ignore percent. It's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. Just never mind. Sorry, I was trying to rationalize it, like if like the ignore percent is an issue, but I mean I am getting the Savage plus Helm Smasher plus what do you call it? Como se dice? Area bonuses. So I'm pretty much hitting the damage ignore percent cap anyways. So it's not really that big of a deal. Eh. Oh, this is normal? Nightmare? No. That's pretty good if I'm doing it. Well, these guys could probably do pretty good in normal as well. I think I would have to upgrade some speeds. For sure. I think I would also consider giving Harma just a little bit more accuracy so she could make up for Archer this rotation. But yeah, they do just fine. Yeah, they do fine. I think this team could probably put out a solid bill if I had to take a guess. Yeah, I need my A3. Hello? Or just kill him. That works too. No, I have a different team for the Nightmare. And I don't think this team stacks up to that one though, unfortunately. Maybe with like some re-gear balancing. I'd probably have to swap out 1 or 2 champions though. Like Pydrag would have to go in favor of like Harma. Not Harma, but Mikage, because the synergy there is too strong. And then the rest can kind of stay, I guess. Nice. Actually, nice. Too bad no decreased speed here. Kind of record.
But I still hit. Didn't I tell you you fool? Didn't I tell you that singing your bitches is probably the least I could do? Didn't I tell you to chill? Didn't you tell me it's bull? Now I'm just posted up under your shawty ain't want me to move. I'm gonna do it again. My bitch bad. That bitch bad as fuck. She so dick.
How's the game going? It's going pretty good, man. I'm happy to be back. It's probably the nicest way to say it. I missed you guys. Y'all won't hear me say that very often, but I missed you guys.
I just swagged the rules and I made 8 mistakes and in my last 4 moves, dirty Mac.
I've been busy the last 2 weeks. Family member in the hospital, so this is the first time I've seen you stream for a while. But I hope everything is okay at the moment. Okay. Yeah, we were out with the whole hurricane disaster crap that's going in the southeast right now. But we're okay. We're okay. We're chilling. You might spawn too, Fort. I didn't get this going though. This might be some big damage here. Let's see. I think this is the big AoE one.
But I still hit.
Oh, yeah. I guess we just keep slamming here until it respawns. We need these guys to get their turns too. Or just play to the sides. Yeah, we'll get him out of here. What's it to do with the hurricane? I was gonna say that great man. Like, yeah. Whoa. So our outage, yeah, we had Hurricane Helene come through our city. So I don't know if you know, but I'm in Georgia, and a lot of the crap that was going on, it went straight through our state. It kind of took it dunked on us, to be honest. But we make do. We got through it. Yeah, we got through it.
Oh, lonely traveler, please help us. We have to move the cube.
Damn, that was a crazy speed, huh? Go for it. Hopefully I can speed him up fast enough to get into this. To one big A2 pop, because that would be huge for us right now. I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna be close enough. It's really tight. Maybe we'll decrease speed here. Maybe? 373. Oh, it's a small one. Never mind. Okay. That's alright. About to get some respawns, yeah. Glad you're okay, man. Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you. Me too, man. Me too, bro. I could go there. Like a bird in the sky. I'm home, baby. Time to watch the GOAT stream. Ooh, you spoil me. Hope you had a good day, sir. I need to get something on her. Oh, I can do it that way too. Let's go. This team's OP. I was not expecting you to kill her. Hello? Jesus. $50 tip is always a good day at work. Sure. Yeah, we up, boys. Let's go. No? Okay. Oh, damn it. Good decrease speed, though. That's fine. Actually, you know what? That covers both of them. All right, now I can actually like slam now. Let's go. Good decrease speed out on the good target too. Yeah, we just stick to it. Like a bird in the sky. I probably could have. No, he's gonna respawn anyways. Yeah, it's fine. That's pretty good. Tell you what, let's A3 this round. Just went over there. I'm trolling. I was trying to give myself a chance to get like her A2 up, but it's not up, so it's kind of bad actually. We got this in it now. Go for it. I could have just killed him too. Give me more uptime across the board. Who knows? I might be able to do it right here because he's been just like once. He's been slamming this head. This head's been just abused. That's actually really good. I'll take that. I'll take that. And I got an A2 up. Okay. Yeah. I think this one's in a mini, so we'll do the small one over here. Resisted before. This feels a lot better though compared to what I remember. So that's a good sign. Yeah, this feels a lot better. Oh fuck. We might be in trouble. Then again, hold up. Let me cook. Let me cook. I should have probably burned, actually. Oh no! I didn't want to be a chef anyways! Fuck this game! Oh, Jesus. I can't do anything yet. I gotta wait for an A3. God, it's gonna be a while, too. Nope. I don't know where I'm at with it. Come on. I can't A3 here because I'm scared I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill myself by accident with this reflect damage. This is the bane of my existence on every run I do. Doesn't matter. Oh, here we go. Hey, never mind. Oh, and it was AoE too. I'm so glad I didn't do it earlier. Oh my lord. I could just kill him straight up since he doesn't have the block damage or the block buff. We can do that. We can do that. Hey guys, new to the stream. What game is this? What's up, Super? How you doing, man? Long time no see, buddy. Oh, I got to reset anyways. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Should kill him, yeah. I need to start moving away from this. I need to move from this. These are both bad hits, though. Yeah, I don't really have a choice for these guys. I'm bored. Oh, psych! You know, screw it. Let's just kill him. What am I doing? He went into hiding, called it a storm? Okay, dude. I'm sorry that I had to fight for my life against the hurricane. Came out on top. I missed you too, bozo. It's fucking good. That's gonna refresh. Okay, there we go. Call it vacation. Went into hiding? What am I hiding from? Oh, I gotta reset. Nice. I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, me too, man. Me too, brother. I almost feel like it's not even worth doing. We'll just wait it out. I do need an A3 though, as soon as possible. Nice. Let's boost. I need to keep these guys going. A3, and we're clear. Let's get him out of here. This guy's annoying me. All these extra fears and shit are just kind of for the birds. Yeah, there we go. Gotta worry about him. He's not gonna have the block buff up. Not that that matters. I think I can just kind of kill him passively. Yeah? Why are these ads telling me to buy creatine? Your ads calling me out, bro, saying I'm too small? Wait, what? Huh? This man said you think this kid's going small. Okay. I don't think that's what it meant, but alright. Whatever motivates you, brother. I should just went for his ass. Damn it, weak hit. I think we tunnel this one. Yeah, let's tunnel this one. Right? I might need to split these. No, we tunnel. I feel attacked. Winter art coming soon. Hey, go get yours, sir. I'm here for it. Fuck it. Yo, not bad. 615 at 106 is actually not bad at all. Can we just spray and pray for a little bit? Twitch does have personalized ads. Hey, hold up. He onto something. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, I need it on this one. This rotation does not feel healthy. Oh, fuck. Okay. Might have been a bit too late, though. I'm gonna try to see if we get like a reset of somewhere here, but that's kind of bad. That's really bad now. Darn it. So it was just a little too slow on that one. Damn, that kind of sucks. Too personal. That's funny. Yeah, we just send it here for a little bit. Get as much uptime as I can. I'm kind of killing them still, too, which is kind of nice. It's really, really bad, though. He's going to cleanse, too. I don't think I have a way out of this, either. Unless he gets a turn fast enough and I'm able to just, like, AoE swipe him. Hold up. Fuck. Oh, he didn't do the AoE one. Never mind, we're chilling. Let's go here. I don't want to kill him. Not yet. I want them to get their turns. Fuck. Alright, never mind. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill these two, and then if I can get like a hex from the set off on her, then that's fine. Yeah, they're just gonna die though. Damn, I lost a little bit of damage there. Avoid. My ads are rice cakes and seltzer waters? Ugh. Apologize to your body. What's wrong with you? Actually. No, but like for real. No, but like seriously. What happened? Who hurt you? Yo, real talk, actually, who hurt you? Drive you to such madness. You maniac. Damn. Good, bad. Okay, never mind. Alright, what's here? It's an acquired taste. You mean it's no taste? No shot! Don't defend it, bro! Oh, I'm so sorry, dog. Damn. I'm gonna do that just to give us some more uptime. That's how I make up for it. Actually, I want to go there, too. Good time for the decreased speed, though. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah, we can slam. Yo, Pine Tracker OP, man. It's not the big one. That's okay, right? If I get burned here? Oh, it's on 2 turns. He's gonna spawn. These two are gonna spawn before then. Fuck. Could be worse. I guess. Wait. Oh. Wrong spot. The Quaker rice cakes? Oh no. Not even those, brother. Ooh, brother, ooh. I'm gonna try to see if I can boost him. I don't think it's gonna be enough, though. Damn. What are you doing? What? Oh, yeah, that's right. This is so on for it. That lineup was so ass. I was hoping to like big brain it, but I didn't. Very on Fortnite. Thinking about it makes me, got me drooling. Nah, he talking about that shit that tastes like cardboard. That's not the same. Explain to us, Crafty, whatever do you mean? We had this conversation yesterday in Discord. That's why I know it. I know what the fuck we're going. I know where we're going. Strap in, boys. This is about to suck. Jesus Christ, man. Can I get something to land here? Hello? Can I kill this in time? I don't think I can. I kind of try, though. Yeah, fuck it. I kind of don't really have any other choice, either. That's my just in caser, though. Yeah, we got him. Never mind. He's gonna spawn before him. Fuck. Oh, the burns are good though. That was actually good. Yeah, that's fine. Fuck yeah. Love me some box. Huh? What you mean by that? Hey, yeah, wait. What you mean by that? Hold up. Wait a minute, what you mean by that? Yeah, those are the bomb.com? Okay. 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 I think it's forever to get increased defense. Jesus. I think we kill her regardless because he's got that. It's gonna be pretty. Yeah, we get him pretty low. And then this is the finisher. Finish him. Nice. I don't know what I'm on pace for. I don't remember my numbers for this team. Which is kind of a shame, to be honest. Yeah, I'm drawing a brain fart when it comes to this. That was such a big hit, too. Can we stop? You know what? You gotta go. Fuck's sake. Yeah, that was such a bad uptime window. Damn, I'm kind of flopping right now. Let's see here. Yeah, what's up? Was told to come here to help with my gear. Oh, you were recommended by Carnage, right? I think you sent me a message saying that you were gonna reach out. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, I think Carnage mentioned that you were looking for some help in something in regards to like a gear cleanse or account work in general. Yeah, man. I do most of my stuff just for transparency purposes. I do most of my stuff through my takeover service. Frag just did the command for it, so if you want to take a little peekarino at it and yeah, we can do that. If you want to take a look at that link that comes from !takeover, if you type that in chat, you can see all the services I currently provide. And if it's something you want to follow through with, and you're more than welcome to. We have a lot of different options that kind of help out too as well. I try to be as thorough as possible as I can, and you could probably ask some of the people who are here right now currently watching me. They could probably give you their 2 pennies about whether or not I got the sausage or not. I'm a strong 3 inches. But no, you can ask them. They'll probably give you an honest opinion about my work. But yeah, if that's what you want, let me know. If you do decide to sign up for it, let me know in a DM, and then we'll coordinate. I have, what do I have on the docket? This weekend I have Sunday. I got to take over for Matsu that I'm going to be doing. If Amatsu, me and you are on the same page still. That's pretty much the big one right now. But outside of that, I have a pretty open schedule, so we could probably work something out if possible. That's why Carter said to come here. Gotcha. Yeah. No worries. I appreciate him recommending me, man. That's good looking out, you know. Honestly. Soul takeovers are the reason I'm still here. Huh? It's not because of my charming personality? Fuck. They're good. They changed my account for sure. Hashtag free promo. We take those! I'll take what I can get at this point, dog. And he's a cutie to boot. Yes. That's the charming part, right? Surely. Yo, please tell me you're fast enough. Oh my god, you don't have it up either. What is this game, dude? Yo, my luck is atrocious this round. What happened to us? We were so good for each other, game. Maybe you're fast enough? Maybe you're fast enough? Maybe you're fast enough? Please give me one more chance. One more chance. I promise I'll be good to you. No, don't do your turn. Don't do your turn. We got burns. That's even better. Let's go. Okay. Okay. We up, boys. Honestly, I need to get rid of him as soon as possible, though. Yeah? Yeah. Oh. Jesus. PJ! Long time to see, man. Hope all is well. How goes it, brother? PJ, right? Yeah. Yeah, PJ, how you doing, dude? ¿Cómo estás? I pulled the new Void Lego. I did. I saw you talking about it in the Discord, dude. I saw. Archer, I love you, but for the love of God, give me something better than this. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard to love you.
Yeah. Back in the picture like, oh,
anyways.
damn, who's that?
Doing great. How about you? You safe? Yeah. Well, there's still two. I'm good, man. Thank you for asking. Yo. Go shout out our boy, man.
Go, something like gadget, big check straight to my address, E-class, yes I live lavish, talk is cheap except when I'm rapping, give them all the blueprint, now they tryna dupe this, my shoes too big to fit in, stupid, now I'm living ruthless, Uber Eastwood Chris, I make moves, y'all making excuses,
new Porsche, I don't gotta switch lanes, got wrist, I don't need a restraint, drop hits, even on a mixtape, cow rip, you know I don't ever miss games,
Fugas, thank you for the follow, man. I don't know if I said it or not. I had to Google translate what you just wrote, though. I'm sorry. I'm very loud, though, so you've been warned. I'm very, very loud.
Back in the picture like, oh, damn,
who's that?
Cause I got what you need. Hey,
yeah, thanks for shout out. As always, man. As always. What you got your plans for this this month, by the way? Now that I'm back. Just asking. You know, no particular reason. Brother, I just stopped like the other guy from doing that. Can we not? This annoys me. He's also gotta go too. God, this is killing my damage output so much, man. But I know if I hit this guy, I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, I don't see how this doesn't turn into me dying. I'm scared. This is the one buff I'm very scared of. Watch. Oh my god, that was so close. I'm a chicken, bro. Raven playing a lot of TCG Shop Simulator. Oh my god, dude, let me tell you something, man. I want to play it myself. I feel like I think I would be just god tier as a card shop owner. I'd cook, bro. That's all I'm trying to say. I'd cook, bro. I need to wait for Wukong. That's so bad, though, man. Hopefully he's got it now. Oh, bless. All right, let's slam. Now I can cook. Now I can cook. That was such a like really bad drop time there. Spraying those stinky boys? Absolutely. Hygiene's very important in that game, right? Gamer spray. Alright, who wants to go? I would hit him. I could delay a turn, but I feel like that's like bad juju. For that matter, I might as well just kill somebody, right? Well, they both got Hex. I might actually just be able to kill him if I just send him this way. Let's see. He's gonna die for sure. Yeah. Okay, that works. Okay. I don't think I can stop that in time, but I could just tunnel this. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Weak hit. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch it in time. No decreased speed. Oh, he ended up beating somebody anyways. Okay, that's fine. Who is that, Harma? No provokes. What? Yeah, we can do that. It's fine. Sorry, I'm trying. I'm a little bit rusty on my account since it's been a minute, so I'm trying to remember exactly like like who should I be targeting and whatnot with these heads and stuff. I think we're okay though. Please be the AoE. Please be the AoE. For the love of God, let me have this. I need this moment. Ah! I'll take it. It was small, but I'll take it. My son is addicted to that game. He loves Pokemon. I don't get it, to be honest. To be honest with you, okay, so for me, it's a little weird, but like I have cards, like actual cards themselves. Like I was big into Magic the Gathering, and to be honest with you, that's kind of comparable to that, I guess, in a sense. Yeah, it's kind of comparable. Damn, that small time sucked. Just kill him, though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep him down for any longer, though. I could ally attack into that. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. But I feel like because of that, I'm a little bit more biased in favor of it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm a little bit more biased in front of that, in favor of that. They never catching us slacking. Me and my buddy, we working hard for this money. Sorry, guys. And also, it's like a business simulator in a sense, really. You gotta work your way up through the rankings to get more space, more inventory, more customer clientele, and all that stuff. That's kind of what I think is like the bigger influence out of all of it. You know what I mean? Look at the audience size. Robbing you blind like Bonnie and Clyde. Y'all do too much just to fit in. Zach and Cody, we stay twinning. Sweet life only, we stay winning. Been this way since the beginning. Me and my buddy, we making all of this money. Yeah, I know it's rude to be bragging. They never catching us slacking. Me and my buddy, we working hard for this money. You know I've been he actually went there, no shot. Buddy, I got it like that. Yo, my greatest idols are all-time rivals. I'm talking Biggie and Pac. Yeah, every room that I walk into, it's like all I hear is applause. Yeah, I don't need to just roll solo. I probably could have held on that because he's definitely about to spawn soon. I never bomb sets, I just bomb folks. Like boom, lights, camera, action. Do a big boy, I'm talking Miss Jackson. Bury those beats, yeah, I'm feeling like Braxton. Good Jewish boy, cause I always pay taxes. I've been on a mission, got a blast. Feel like Jimmy. Another big AoE hit, dude. That one was a 5.5. Shit, okay. I'll take it. We make it all of this money. Yeah, I know it's rude to be bragging. They never catching us slacking. Me and my buddy, we working hard for this money. That's not too bad. You know I've been in my bag, buddy. I got it like that. 10 mil, by the way. He has tons of Pokemon cards and loves collecting in Gamba. Okay, no, it's Magic. Magic is my Pokemon right now. That TCG game it's kind of more similar towards like Pokemon type cards and stuff. So I get it, I guess. Oh, nice. I landed.
Stupid. Yes.
Yeah, I gotta get it. I gotta get it one day and play it. I think that would be a really, really fun one. Yo, Fuga, if you can hear me, I don't know if you could speak English for the rest of us. I can translate you from time to time, but if you want us to fully be able to engage you and have a conversation with you, feel free to. I mostly speak English myself, sir, so if you could accommodate us, that'd be dope. I don't know what language is that? Is that Russian? Question mark? Oh, I wish I had an ally tech there. That would have been nice. We still get some pretty good damage out. I think we can kill her before it gets to... we lose that. Yeah. Should get like a hex there. Unlucky. I guess it's a good thing for her here. She's actually like positive affinity there, so we'll always have access to her with this team this round. I hate this month for Hydra. This rotation just sucks so much wieners. It's so bad. I'm not a fan of it, at least. And it's only because I have like really, really good champions that are kind of like, they kind of got cooked because of like, it's just affinity diff. That's really all it is. This is going to be an interesting rotation to experience for if it stays. I'm assuming it's going to stay the same for the rest of the month, right? Because we just entered this rotation. So I'm expecting us to have to deal with the new format that they're going to be giving to us for Hydra. And, you know, with the changes and whatnot, and that's going to double suck. Because, like, you got to get acclimated with the way the mechanics feel, and then on top of that, we're going to do that with this affinity palette, and that's kind of trash, too. I'm glad I did the burn instead. Let's go. Big brain! So, it's a little annoying, but it is what it is. Much wieners, yeah. No changes to Hydra heads or rotation for now. Hold on real quick. Yeah. Give me more uptime on these two heads, which is also nice too. And I got the blood buff up. Let's go, baby. We're gonna get some good uptime here. I might be able to push pretty hard here. Dead. He's not gonna do his ability now, though. Which is okay. We still got some uptime here, so he's gonna get his turn before him, I think. And by that point, the Serpent's will fall off, so we'll be able to tunnel him if we need to. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna cycle, though. I should, at least. He's just dying naturally, never mind. Ah, that time is so cheeks. I need to make her slightly faster, I think, too, as well. I need to adjust this this team's speed tune, and I think we'll have a much better experience overall. Triple force heads with 100% damage reductions respawning, no worries. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. It's just gonna be a pain in the butt. But, I mean, that's fine. We'll figure something out. This team might not be the same team by the time we get to that point of the experience, to be honest with you. 3 mil off of an A1, I'll take it. So about almost like 2 bill here. I think it's gonna be like 1.8-ish if I go by my current timings, current speed rate. I need to look at his build. I think Rathlos took a hit for somebody else, and I think it was worth it, but I don't remember where the boots went to. I think what I'm gonna do going into the next week, though, once we get a feel for the new Hydra rotation, we should have an idea of not the rotation, but like the next week we should have an idea of how the mechanics are gonna feel, and then I'm gonna rebuild based off of that. Didn't they say something around the lines of that they were gonna do? This was announced to everybody, right? October 16th to the 20th, yeah. So free gear removal is gonna be around that time frame, which is the following week. Yeah, so basically on reset. So I might do some early Hydra runs then, just to get a feel for it, and we'll adapt to the new fight style. And I think from there I'm gonna rebuild my Hydra teams for it. So yeah, I think we'll just status quo for right now until then. Void Boys will get some love after next week. Void Boys always been relevant though. Strategic sucks, but I did have my scores for this one saved, so we'll see exactly how much I did lost or gained after the changes. Yeah. I hope changes come next Thursday, and I'll do all 3 keys next Wednesday. Oh wait, it's the 16th then. For the free gear removal, yes. I don't know if the update for the Hydra is going to be live on the 15th instead of the 16th, or if they're going to go based off of what they said the 16th. If it's the 16th, we can squeeze in one final big set of keys before then, which obviously a lot of people will probably end up doing. If not, then yeah, we'll just have to adapt right away. Who knows, brother? I should kill him. Yeah, that's fine. I need more uptime anyways. He got a reset? Interesting. Harma just got a reset from him too as well. Let's go, Pie Drag. I don't know why, but my Venus feels so, like, weird. My Venus hurts. Don't ask. Don't ask. Let that one die. Let that one die. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that one, alright? Just let that one go.
Even you can't be caught unawares. So prepare for a chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news.
Oh, double respawn. Okay, I'll take that. Let's go. I need to get control of him or that's gonna be a problem. Let's just boost for now. Come on, baby. Ah, I love you. Well, now what? Yes. It clipped? Oh, no.
Quick, Simba's down there. Stampede.
There we go. Alright, we're chilling now. Once he gets his turn, we could just slam him, I think. Yeah. Nice. Until we get decreased defense here, I think we'll just continue sending him over there. We'll start sending the what do you call it? The spirit boys over this way though. Nice. Okay. Now it's full send here.
Quick, Simba's down there.
Should be pretty close to dying.
Stampede. Run.
At this rate, respawn and respawn. So we're gonna lose this one pretty quickly, unfortunately. That's a lot of downtime too that I would have had. That kind of sucks. It's alright though. Yo, imagine if that was with HP burns too. Fuck. I just use his AoE. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I don't know why, but it feels like my music has been on like A1 today. It's been so good. I might have screwed myself, man. Took me too long to get decreased speed too as well. Who knows? Maybe I can get like a straight up dank reset. I didn't get it, unfortunately. Well, the only thing I can pray for is I'm fast enough to get ahead of this guy, right? Oh, he went for the E. That's even better. Oh my god, that's huge. That's perfect. Ah! Thank you. Alright, we're chilling. This is beautiful. I gotta watch out for this one, though. I might need to tunnel that one. Maybe. Let's just get rid of him. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, music is fire tonight. Yeah, I know, right? It feels good, though. Maybe it's just because I haven't heard my playlist in a while or something. I don't know. As long as your Venus isn't on fire. Huh? Huh? What you mean by that? Hold up. I should be pretty... I should be on pace for a 2-bill. A 2-bill run. That's okay. Dang, I think this is an AoE too. Oh, unlucky. I want to wait for HP Burn to be able to do that, but I think we're off sync somehow. I think she got reset and messed... One of these two got reset and it messed up the rotation a little bit. I'm going to desynced it a bit. Dang, this time it is going to respawn right here too. At least I'll be able to tunnel this one though, so that's not as bad. What are you doing? Yeah, I got coverage on those. I guess it's okay. All right. I want her to get a turn too. We'll wait this one out. I could kill him for this to stay up a little bit longer. No, I think we wait. Let's get rid of him.
It's a musicality addiction.
I should have went there. Can you stop? That master is cooking me. Provokies? Ah! Bless? Yeah, I'll stay over here. What happened to the weekend, though? Oh, we didn't put it up yet. Yeah, we didn't put it up yet. That's from his A1. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it off in time, though. I need him to get his turn, too. Yeah, Archer weak hits decay left and right. I know, it's so bad, man. That's alright, though. Harlan was kind of like a backup here in that sense, but her build kind of also changed recently, which is a blessing and a curse, because she's lacking a little bit of accuracy, I think, to consistently do it. At the same note, too, this is hard mode, so like this is fairly like an easier stat line to kind of hit for the most part, you know? So I feel like that might be non-issue. I'd have to take a look at her build and see where she's at in terms of like the minimum stat requirements for it.
It's a musicality
Yeah.
addiction.
I'm behind on my numbers, though. I think I should have already been at 2 bill at this point. Then again, different rotation, different experience, right? You know what? Let's just go for it. Oh, never mind. They respawn anyways. On Fortnite. Maybe I could save that one. Yeah, gave me a little bit. Gave me a little bit to work with. I can maybe work with that. That's fine. Decrease speed. Please be decrease speed. Please be decrease speed. Okay, maybe that's also good too, though. Okay, that's fine. We'll get some free damage off on them, too. I never really checked to see if, like, Hex damage... It's the same no matter what debuffs they have on them, as long as they have Hex. And you're hitting another target. It's like the 18, 30, 65, 23, 23, 13, 113. Yeah, it's the same. I guess that's fine. Never mind. Disregard. I gotta go for it. Oh, and it was a big hit too. 4.5, 3 point something. That's not too bad. He's gonna spawn soon. I don't think I could stop him though. That's gonna happen inevitably. Good timing on that though. Did I get another reset? Did I just see that right? I'm curious now. I did get a reset. That's crazy. Honestly, I don't know what it is, but something feels weird about my on a real note. It really does feel kind of weird with my Venus. My Venus, excuse me. She feels like she's a little bit like out of sync, like she's too slow or something. But I don't remember taking anything off of her or like changing her build or anything like that. At least not recently. No, I think her build's still the same. Let me check. No, she's built right. I don't know what it is then, man. Something feels... It just feels like uneven. Maybe it's to change the Harma. No. It's him. It's gotta be him. Thinking about Infinity Breaker with Merciless. Can you? 3 at the bottom, 2 at the top, and then 4. You wouldn't hit 6-piece though. That kind of defeats the point. At that point, I would probably consider something else then. Maybe Slayer. Slayer's also 6-piece to hit the ignore percentile, no? Yeah, never mind. I just want to straight up Merciless with her. That's what she's in right now. Yo, she's landing it though. Let's go. Okay. I'll take it. Shit. She's actually doing very, very good right now, despite being disadvantaged right now, to be honest with you. Look at that. She landed all of her stuff. We take those. Wait a minute. 10 toes in when we standing on. Alright, the song. Newfound who dis? Yeah, what up, Carnage? How you doing, man? Long time to see, buddy. ¿Cómo estás, sir? New phone, who dis? You got a new cellular device? Yo, if you guys haven't seen my homie, hold on, Don, hold on. I'm calculating. This is probably the best one still. Yeah, oh, your boy Toshiro, the one you messaged me about. He came by earlier. I don't know if he's gonna take the service or not, which is fine. But he did reach out about it. He did follow up about it. So thanks for the heads up, man. Thanks for the recommendation too. The broken. That's one. Oh man. Damn, that timing was so bad. Alright. Soul's Anthem. Can't escape this song. Shaking my head. Yeah. I like the song. Earworm. Glad to see you back, streamer boy. I am happy to be back, dude. Y'all can't tell, like, I have not stopped smiling this entire time, for the most part. I got so many degenerate things I could say there. You know what? We're gonna let that go. Aw, damn it. Better Crispy would have been mint too. You know what? Let's kill him. Yeah? Give me a little bit more time there too.
Money on my mind, we gon' run it up.
But yeah, he did stop by at least a little bit. Hey, so I pulled Rotos last week. Ooh, Rotos is a good one. He's not like top tier as much as he used to be, but he's still a problem, man. I'll get caught slipping. That motherfucker is annoying. Polarium is mad we can make it to turn limit and punt big Hydra numbies. Oh no. Don't take me back to that conversation again, dude. I tried to be as diplomatic as I could too. I was trying not to piss y'all off, but also I wanted to try to like not get too aggro about it too. Like, fuck, man. So I over here working on stuff. No, yeah. And I don't know yet. Still gotta look. Yeah. Sounds good, man. Oh, there he is. As much as I like helping people, I'm just too lazy when it comes to gear cleanses. Fair. I myself, for at least for myself, when it comes to gear cleansing, for some stupid reason, man, I am attached to pieces too, which is like no bueno. Like legitimately, I have problems letting go, which is just bad. To be real, it's just bad. Yo, side note, I know this is kind of like a complete pivot, by the way. How many of you guys have Marvel fans? How many of you guys have looked at the new Agatha All Along series? I started watching the first couple episodes, and this is before the whole hurricane situation. And I wanted to ask you guys, like, how do y'all feel about the show? It's kind of quirky, but like I don't know, it hasn't hit yet for me. It's been hella musical lately. You know what I mean? It feels like I'm listening to a musical or some shit. Is that the way to say it? Yeah, kinda. You motherfucker! Give me that back. I want him to get a turn. God, he's gonna die anyways, though. Come on. I believe in you. Never mind. I think between these two, because he has increased defense, he's better. For an option head. If it was like this head, for example, I think this would still be better, but I don't think so now. Alright, let's hear. Yo, Stunzy, thank you for the follow, man. I dig it. She's witchy and shit. Okay. I mean, it is Disney. Yeah, alright, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't disrespect Marvel like that. Trying to make me violent over here. Let me wait on killing. Well, no, I think no matter where I send it, he's gonna die naturally. What you watch it on? I'll check. Okay, dude. Alright, fair enough. Touche, dude. Touche. I definitely hit 2 bill. It's gonna be close. I was projected at 1800 or 1.8 bill. But I think I got some really good rotations in, and I'm actually hitting pretty hard right now, so it's better. Okay. Oh, bless. No reset, though. I might hold off to his A2. Yeah, I'm going to hold off on his A2 if I have it. God, that'd be so nice right now, though. Do I risk it for the biscuit? I kind of don't have turns to be playing around like that, though. Fuck it. Oh, I went through. All right, we got you guys. The bundle price is going up, too. I watch it with my wife. It's decent, but not much content in each episode, it feels like. Agreed. I dropped Disney Plus, oh well. I'm for it. Yeah, I don't blame you there either, to be honest with you. So, like, for me, the big ones that I enjoyed out of all the series so far was, like, X-Men 97 was super good. That one's highly recommended for me. It's Takeover without the S, Toshiro. Love your name, by the way. Oh no, it is Disney comment was for the bit about you saying it sounded like a musical. Yeah, I know, but like, it's Marvel, dog. Like, why? But like, why though? Yeah, we're covered. Okay, cool. We're good. If I get a reset here, I need to go for the A2 pretty heavy. So I think he's going to be, it's big boy AoE. Kill him. This should give me more uptime. Yeah, it gave me more uptime. Okay, cool. She's not gonna get another turn. Alright, we're cycling pretty well. These two are gonna spawn, these two are gonna stay. That's actually okay with me. I think I got one more set of, one more big rotations worth, and then that's going to be it for those two heads, though. So, I'm just going to go over here. Alright, so I matched what I was expecting on a projection. Oh my god, I fucked up. Oh no. Yo, if you had an AoE HP burn right now, this would be mint. I guess not. Unlucky. Alright, let me see here. From Bleach the anime? Really? Well, we have a champion in the game called Toshiro, too. I thought that's where it actually was coming from. He's a really, really cool looking champion, too. Safer play for the whatchamacallits. Never mind, we don't care. Is there any point in AoEing? Not really. Kinda doesn't matter anyways, though. We still gotta wait for a good bit. I don't got time. I just need to send it at this point. Alright, let me see here. So I'm thinking about building the Frenzy, the calculator for Provoke and HP Burn, and then pair up with Blade Master. You mean the Jackal? In the Skinwalkers tribe? Damn, I was hoping to get like close to 2 bill. I'm for it.
Yeah, I done did a lot of things in my day. I admit it, I don't take back what I say. If I said it, then I meant it. All my life I won a Grammy, but I probably never get it. I ain't never had no trophy.
Yeah, it'll be close. It might be close. If I get one good rotation's worth in there, maybe. You mother. Oh, never mind. Gimme.
It's my turn to cut the food. Pass the plate with my drink. This my day. Lucky you. Fuck you too. Woo! Y'all gotta move. Y'all gotta move. Y'all gotta move. Give me some room. Give me some room. Give me the juice. How about the coupe? How about the coupe? How about the shoot? Y'all gotta move. Y'all gotta move. Give me the juice. Back on my bullshit, my back to the wall, turn my back on you, all of you finished. Back to these bullets, it's back to the job, put my Mac out and all of you running. Back on my hood shit, it's back to the pushing, these taxing, I'm actually pumping. Can't fuck with you rappers, you practically sucking. You might have went platinum, but that don't mean nothing. I'm actually buzzing this time. Straight out the kitchen, I told them the oven is mine. I do not fuck with you guys. If I don't kill you, just know you gon' suffer this time. I ain't no gangster, but I got some bangers, some chains and some blazing, a couple of nines. Choppers and jimmies, a partridge, a petri. My 20s and Christmas was nothing but lies. I run at you hot like a sumo. They say I talk like a chulo. I live in Mars, I'm not Bruno. Bitch, I'm a duck, call me Cujo. You play your cards, I reverse on you all, and I might just drop all like a Uno. Cállate boca, my home, they call it Obuto, and all of you culo. They're better to level up in the ghetto, looking for something I probably can never find now. Shit get relevant till the beat die down.
This is probably the best sip here. Got 4 more turns. I don't think I'm gonna hit this though.
When I die, I'm going out as an underdog who never lost hope. You in the wrong cab, down the wrong path, nigga, wrong way, wrong road.
Yeah, that's it.
In the grass, trying to slither fast. I just bought a fucking
What's your best damage on this key or like this team? I hit like 2.4, 2.3, 2.5. I don't know. It's somewhere north of 2 bills. Like this is on the lower end side of it.
Man, I used to risk it all. Now I got too much to lose. I've been eating long enough. Man, my stomach should be full.
If you're talking about like my best key overall, the highest I ever hit was like 30 bill. 30, 40 bill, something like that.
Hold on a minute. Are they doing everything we do? Bro, they was doing everything we've been doing.
Yeah, sorry, I had to speak to text. Gotcha. She's okay. Yeah, she's okay. I would say probably there might be better out there. For her name, dude. But yeah, Toshiro, let me show you what I'm talking about. You're talking about
what?
The Frost dude, right? Yeah, Hitsugaya. You talking about him? I thought your name was based off of this guy. I mean, they're kind of identical a little bit. I mean, he got that Yakuza look going on for him, though.
No shit. Yeah. Fuck it.
I got a couple of mentions. Still, I don't have any manners. You got a couple of ghostwriters.
I like Toshi.
That don't actually matter.
I need to get him fully booked, too.
I said I don't have any answers because I took a nap when I dropped my last album. It hurt me like hell, but I'm back on these rappers and actually coming from humble beginnings. I'm somewhat uncomfortable winning.
But yeah, I want to get to a point where top damage wise we got a little bit more to work with. The only thing they have in common is they both use a sword. Yeah. Well, they got the white hair too. Right? Yeah, he's also got white hair too. It's him, but older. Thug Life, he didn't choose the Thug Life. The Thug Life chose him, you know what I'm saying? Wait, does he have lore? I wish his second form was like the coolest look, like the better form, because this shit just looks so goddamn cool. Come on, bro. Yo, somebody that could translate this stuff for this Fugasto bass. Someone type to him and let him know that he needs to speak English. And then we'll try to see if maybe we can try to find a way to like talk to him. If not, I don't know. What you said? Speak English. Let's start there. All right. I need to figure out. I need to figure out how I wanna push going into this next week, though. What should I work and prepare for? I honestly need to get. Holy shit! I got loud. I need to farm dust more than anything. God, but that's such an expensive endeavor for energy. I think what I'm actually gonna probably do is I'm probably just gonna slam out the event dungeon for the last remainder of the week. Yeah, these last couple days, I'm probably just gonna farm the crap out of it and just get whatever I can. Yo, what's up, Mobella? How you doing, man? He said he doesn't know. Oh, okay, well, I'm for it. I gotta go touch grass piece, homies. Yeah. Sometimes it sucks to be a mostly free-to-play player. Elaborate. What you mean? I'm good. How you been? I've been all right, man. We've been surviving. It's probably the nicest way to say it. Living and learning, brother. Tell you what, I'm actually gonna go ahead and yoink this, and we'll farm the last little 1,000 here. I might get off soon though. It's hot. I could go for a run too. We'll see. Sometimes it sucks to being a mostly free-to-play player. Seeing your champion pool compared to mine. Oh, don't do that to yourself, man. Comparison is the thief of happiness, bro. You probably got 1 or 2 champions that are just like super god tier that I wish I had. You know what I mean? I think the best tip I can give you though, not that I'm trying to be preachy or anything like that, is just to work what you got, and you'd be surprised, man. You'll pull some cool crap out, you know? He said absolutely not. Okay. Yeah, don't feel bad, man. Well, how long? Well, I guess the other thing too is like, how long have you been playing the game? You know what I mean? That's another thing too. That's probably not like big difference. You know what I mean? Don't start comparing. That's when the credit card comes out and bad decisions are made. True, actually. Dog, you if only you guys knew, like, normally our Discord's like full of like degenerates in there, right? We have like a bunch of people that are like kind of like chilling in the Discord together. And it's always some bozo that goes, "All right, I'm pulling." That is like that is the one phrase that's just straight up destructive. And the reason why I say that is that, like, followed up right afterwards, he pulls, and especially if he gets like a banger. If he gets like a really good champion, then it's like, all right, now I'm pulling. All right, now I'm pulling. All right, now it's my turn. It's like, and it just goes downhill from there. That is literally, that's how it starts. It's so bad. It's so bad. I was super casual, but recently I got the itch to start playing seriously. Really? Okay. Well, knowledge is a big portion of the it's a big part of the battle to be like super effective at things. But then taking what you understand as to what they use and why they use it, it's the why. When you understand the why, you learn the hows. The hows follow up behind it, right? So the best thing I can say is learn why they're using specific champions, and then from there you'll notice that you may find some translation between why they're using those champions and find something that you have that can facilitate being the why you use it, right? And that could kind of solve your problem with, like, you know, working with whatever champion pool you got. And to be honest with you, you'll get there. You know what I mean? Like, you'll get your resolution. If you don't, sometimes you're just not ready for it yet. You know what I mean? Like, we could talk Hydra. I mean, you do need some things to kind of, like, a checklist of things to kind of really kind of, you know, do what you need to do. And then same thing with PvP. Same thing with dungeon content. It's pretty much a little bit of everything. You know what I mean? It just comes with the territory.
Fucking pop.
Yeah, Invader.
S0 also love.
Yo, back at you, baby. How you been, man? Hope life's treating you well. I'm a survivor. Hurricane Helene couldn't hold me down. Yo, we respect Mother Nature, though. I ain't trying to piss her off. Last time she went on a temper tantrum, she took Georgia with her. Fuck. In North Carolina. My biggest problem is gear right now. I think I'm absolutely stupid when it comes to knowing what to keep and what to sell, no matter how much I research it. About the best advice I can give you without actually getting hands-on myself is that on my YouTube side, if you do !YT, I did do some videos, and you have to search it up. It's like Soul Saint Raid, like, use some keywords, like, Soul Saint Raid, what stats and what sets, or whatever. And that's a conversation about gearing and what to look for. If it doesn't fall in those like, scenarios that I was talking about, or those, like, type of stats that you, like, those set of stats to look for, they're probably kind of crap pieces, and you could probably sell them, you know what I mean? Check the link. Exactly how I imagine you telling him to speak English. I mean, he's not saying anything mean or, like, evil or anything like that, but no. No, Fugastaba seems like he's pretty chill. I've been checking along the way, so I've been translating to English over here. So, you know. He seems like he's just doing him, bro. I want everybody to feel welcome, man. I just feel bad that I don't, you know, I don't speak the language, so, like, I'm not able to, like, engage them as good as I would like to, you know what I mean? It'd be cool if I could just speak every language, honestly. Maybe I should make an effort to learn some languages, huh? That'd be such a strong asset. There's so much gear that rolls weird and seems like trash, so you pull a certain champion and need it. I mean, fair. I would say that there are certain pieces that you should look out for specific champions and, like, where they could be valuable at. Like, for example, Pinpoint is a great example, right? Why would you want Pinpoint? Well, understand what the set brings to the table. Obviously, the stats for speed and accuracy from, like, you know, 1-piece, 2-piece bonus. Same thing with, like, 3-piece. 5-piece, right? 4-piece, though, which is the bulk of the real bulk of what the set brings to the table, is for poly immunity, right? Or debuff immunity, in a sense, with intercept. So, why would you need intercept? Well, I kind of, the red herring there is like poly, for example, or CC in general, right? So, what areas would that be valuable in? PvP, okay. What type of champions would you want to put it on there? Well, typically, if you're avoiding poly, that means you're someone that's placing debuffs, and then you see how, like, the line of thought goes, and it's kind of like understanding that gives you clarity as to what to look for. So, most champions, if they're going to put debuffs, what do they need? Outside of the exceptions, they need, like, speed, accuracy to land their debuffs, right? And then depending on the archetype that they are, so I call it archetype because not everybody needs the same stats as, like, a Galathir or a traditional support, right? Or not everybody's going to need the same stats as a damage dealer, because there are some damage dealers that do apply CC. And then there's also utility champions, someone that's in between where they're not, like, full-on support, but they are champions that provide some form of utility. And I talk about that in the video, where, like, there's, like, 3 different archetypes. I consider supports, damage dealers, and then utility. Utility is kind of like the enigma out of all of them. But, like, think about, like, utility champions, like, Shuzin is a perfect example. She's a speed booster. She provides some CC to some degree. But her main thing is, like, pushing speed and then, you know, capitalizing off of injecting and whatnot. Whereas, like, that's not necessarily, like, a hardcore support. If you want, like, a hardcore support, you think about somebody who can not only cleanse, heal, res, you know, and buff, right? Those are the kind of, like, big intricacies, right? So there's some overlap behind utility and support. But the build that you would build for, like, an Ancore is not going to be the same as a Shuzin. So that's a great example of, like, it's a different archetype. Then if you were to flip it on its head, someone like Gizmak, for example, who you see right now, who has, like, Pinpoint, his build's totally different than both of those different archetypes, because he doesn't need accuracy. He doesn't need intrinsically to be, like, tanky support. He needs to be tanky damage, right? Speedy, tanky damage. I know that's kind of weird, but, like, you know, it's kind of like the overlap is a little different, but it's kind of more suited in a different style, so it's like a different set of build pieces, right? And I'm only prefacing this to say, based off of that knowledge alone, you're looking for pieces that facilitates one of those 3 archetypes. If it matches that really, really well, then good. And then I guess the only other outlier would be, hold on real quick. Un momentos, por favor. I don't know if this is gonna be enough to kill him. It was a 3% diffy, but I should actually update this comp. Another thing I have to preface as well is that I forgot to do that earlier. Another thing I had to preface behind that too as well is like what should you keep, what should you get rid of? If you have like something that has like similar stats to each other, you find the one that has the better piece, right? So like when we all first started off, and I'm willing to bet a lot of people were like this, where it's like when you first started off, I'm talking about like pinpoint just touchdown in the game. We started keeping a lot of shit pieces because that's all we had. And then as you get a better replacement, you start whittling away at the need for like the bad pieces, and you can start getting rid of those. But you need to make sure that you have something better to replace it first and foremost. So we would keep constantly rebuilding for better builds, and then once we hit something that's satisfactory, all the leftover crap starts getting moved away. You know, we start selling that away, and that kind of helps. And that's something you can kind of use as a reference point as to like any piece of gear. I'm using pinpoint because that's the newest thing that came out. But in reality, yeah, pinpoint could be any piece, any set bonus, as long as you're still following that same mantra of like, you know what, I'm looking for specific stat lineups, and you know, I want my rolls to also be ideal. You really want to stray away from like flat rolls and whatnot too. If you have a piece that's too much like it could be a legendary piece, but it has nothing but like flat stats, it's kind of a bad piece, right? Like that's stuff that you can kind of work your way towards like cleaning up a little bit more to help you out, you know? I'm kind of yapping here, but like you kind of get, hopefully you kind of get like what I'm trying to put down in the sense of like, one of many different styles and approaches you could do, and the more progressed your account is, the more aggressive you are with like what you accept as good pieces of gear. If you're early game, you could take what you can get. When you get mid game, you still kind of take what you can get. When you start getting to late game and then eventually end game, it's like, okay, I need this to be better than what I can get. Now it has to match that, if not be even better. And then you start getting more and more extreme with it as your pieces mature. And that's kind of what I would say is kind of like my underlying suggestion for like gear cleansing for your own account. But like for me, anytime I do a gear cleanse, I first and foremost observe where their account is at. Are they effective? And I ask this to almost like for every single person I've done a gear cleanse for. Where are you at on your farm? If I were to just completely delete everything off your account right now, how effective would you be at being able to replenish that? You know? And the conversation would go is like, are you able to farm all your dungeons at stage 10 effectively and consistently? And then, like, once we learn where you're at, I base my gear cleanse to be suitable for that player, to give them stuff to work with that would be potentially beneficial for them, or better. I know it's beneficial for them, you know? And that's kind of how I do my gear cleanses. My stuff is manual, unfortunately. I don't have like an automated way in doing it, so like it's a lot more hands-on for me. Like I have to get into the nitty-gritty of it and you know, learn basically people's accounts and like scale my extremities to that, you know, like getting the more there's one account, and I this was by far my most favorite gear cleanse. Shout out to Trace, I think his name was Trace Dam. Right before I got done with his, and I'm trying not to dox him here, but right before the whole hurricane shit went through, he gave me his coffers were full, 1500, and then he also had like some stuff in his storage. But one thing that he did with his gear cleanse, he gave me about like let me see, what did he start off with? I think he had like about a bill. Hold on. God, I rolled so... He said he had 700 million silver. By the time I was finished, we got down to 300. So he purchased like the really, really super in-depth. And I'm just going to kind of, without doxing him too much, like I rolled pieces up for him nonstop, and I was just hitting. I was just like, ugh. It was good. It was good, but I had that luxury because of the fact that he had so much resources to work with and whatnot. So that's another thing too. I have to incorporate into like the whole process of like whether or not how extreme and how like how involved I can be is based off of like the available resources and stuff too. Yeah, he was an in-game player. I mean, like his account was pretty decked out, and when I did his gear cleanse, bro, I was so. That was such a relief to experience because like it was like I don't have to hold back, and like I feel sent on everything. Like if I didn't like that piece was gone, and I chunked a good bit of his builds and whatnot. And there were some things like we slowed it down a little bit based off of his suggestion. I wanted him to have some silver to work with, and you know we kind of conversed and talked about it, and I think I took him from like 1,500 pieces down to like 800 after it was all said and done. Fully rolled up and everything that we wanted and whatnot, and I think we took him down to like 1,100 on his accessories or something around those lines from 1,500, and we slowed down there only because he was recently farming a lot of pinpoint, and he was like, I want to kind of roll and do some builds and stuff, so you know, you can be a little bit more gentle there, and I was like, okay, that's fine. So it was based off his suggestion, but I mean, like, very, very fun. It's very, very fun whenever you can do that kind of stuff on people's account. I'm jealous too, even. Yeah, I got some really good fucking rolls. I'm swimming in pinpoint accessories, but almost no gear. Noted, delete everything. All right. More of a capability conversation. I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, if worst case to shove, if I did delete everything, would you be okay? Would your engine still thrive if you needed to, like, replenish? And then, if that basically is, like, my indicator of whether or not your account is in a healthy place for me to be really, really aggressive or not. And we talk about it. I tell them, it's like, because, like, I tell them my intent and what I'm trying to do, and, you know, I try to keep them involved. Like, I don't know if you saw all the screenshots I was showing them. I told them, I was telling them along the way as I was working on it. I was like, hey, I'm thinking about doing this. Hey, I'm going to keep working on this. Are you okay with this? You know, like, and it's just good communication, and that's what helped us out a lot. And very, 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 very enjoyable experience. I want my gear cleanses to be like that for now on, to be honest with you. But yeah, I kind of went on a yapathon there. Very, very cool experience. It does take some time, though. I took a whole weekend to do that one for him, or a whole Saturday. I wanted to make sure I took some really good, delicate time to make sure that we were cooking. And he was at work, and he was like, "Yo, I'm not doing anything at the moment, so if you need me for anything, just message me." And I was like, "Okay, cool." And we were bullshitting and all that. I got to know him a little bit better and all that, which is cool too. You know, it was healthy. Healthy experience. I'm pretty sure he was pretty satisfied with it too. I'll see if I can get him to stop by maybe one day. Maybe he can vouch for me. Now I just need to get lucky like he did and get like some really, really good pieces to roll properly, and then we'll be happy with it. I think I got like, out of all the pinpoint I farmed, I got like maybe 1 or 2 pieces that are like super, super mint. Which was like, I got like a triple speed roll glove, and then boots. I got a pretty good speed boots. Which is not too bad. Not too bad at all, man. But yeah, this is kind of like, I don't want to say like a soft opening back to it. I think this next following Monday, or Tuesday, excuse me, I'm going to try to see if we can set up ourselves as a community for some sponsorships. So please be on the lookout for that. We're going to put the sponsorship out first, and then from there we're going to follow up going into the next following week into something that would be related to like the deal that I had. Big salutes again to Amatsu for gifting us the Myth Wukong. I'll do something a little special with you guys there. We'll have some fun with it. And then last but not least, the whole takeover situation. Right now, everything is half off. So, as a celebration for my birthday, any takeovers you guys purchase from now until the 31st will be 50% off. And I'll make an announcement in Discord too as well. So, if you want some assistance, then that'll be available to you, okay? Not mandatory, obviously. And I think we'll try to lock in a 24-hour stream going into not next week, but the following week, like the 23rd or the 25th. I might be doing a 24-hour stream. So obviously, whatever happens in the future it's subject to change. But for the most part, we'll try to do something special for you guys, huh? How many of you guys celebrate Halloween? I wanted to ask y'all that. Like, you dress up and everything. I think most of the people that watch me, y'all kind of too old for that shit, no? Unless y'all going out to like a fancy party or something. Who am I to judge? Oh, I got another piece. Let's go.
Here comes the music.
Oh, it's a good piece too. Let's go.
I got friends on the other side.
Yeah, I would say if you want
That's an echo, gentlemen. Just a little something.
if you want some assistance, we could probably do something there that way for you. But if you also dress up, I thought about doing this. I don't know if maybe I'll do it on the 31st or not. What day is that? It's a Thursday. Maybe we host like a little bit of like a costume tournament or something like that. I'll do a giveaway. If you dress up, I want to see it. Question mark? Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I want to see if we can do something special for you guys there. I should get a costume my damn self. I don't know what I could dress up as though. Do they have like a Sun Wukong outfit? Oh, dude, imagine.
Shake my hand. Come on, boys. Won't you
Imagine we dress up like that, dude.
sinners
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
There's some weird costumes out there. What the fuck? Yeah, Google about to take me places. No shot. Huh? That's just an image. That was one I saw earlier. Is that how they know Sun Wukong? Like, they kind of comparable. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. See, I want to look like that. That's actually from the game, no? Bruh. Maybe I dress up as Sun Wukong, man. All my homies love Sun Wu. Lord, I gotta cleanse. You know, I might just take the next hour and just clean up some stuff. Get myself reacclimated with everything since it's been a minute. Yeah, we'll stop for now. All right, boys. I'm actually gonna go get a golf for today. I hope you guys all enjoyed yourself. Who's live? I want to thank you guys for being so welcoming back, man. I feel like we haven't been around as much as we would like to, and that downtime was a really good reminder to appreciate what you have, man. So I'm grateful for you guys, you know, all that good sappy stuff. It's been a minute. Yeah, we are pretty great. Okay, all right, we're getting too conceited now. Yo, why is Twitch so laggy? Hello? You guys can still hear me, right? It's broken, dude. Yeah, I think Twitch is like dying on me or something. Yo, the official Raid channel followed me, by the way. Monka W. I gotta behave myself. I can't be a degenerate anymore on Twitter. Yeah, I want to raid you guys over to somebody. Somebody that's live right now at the moment. No, we can't hear you. All right. Okay. It wasn't meant to be. Sorry, boys. I would send you guys over to somebody, but I don't know why it's not loading up. Let me see here. No, we can't hear you. What's up, CK? How you doing, man? I can hear you. Can you? Because I'm a big stepper. Alright, boys. If you guys haven't already considered following me on social media, X-Ray Social will give you all my links, including Discord, if you guys haven't been a part of it. Make sure you guys do so. I'm going to go and get off. Give your families, give your close ones some love. And always remember, stay ascended. Enjoy your weekends. I'll be back soon. We're here. Take care. Love you guys. Bye. I can't raid nobody. I don't know why it's not working. On Fortnite. See you in a month. All right. Take care. Bye-bye. Let's go.